Okay there guys, it's Metro. We are back again today, and today we're going to be taking a look at the... Why do I still have that one? It's probably vendor that one, huh? Anyway, yeah, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back again today, and today we're going to be back on the Blood Death Knight. We have a nice, it's actually been a pretty good week, to be honest, so we have hopefully a little bit more score. On Tuesday, we got every single key gave score, so that was really cool. We'll see what's out there today. Today's Friday, unfortunately, not usually the best day for keys, but I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. So we're getting it in today, no problem. Get the talents set up. Voracious, and that's it, right? It's 4 to 5 week, right? Oh yeah, fall bulwark, I already have that good. Alright, cool. Looks like we're in good shape. Let's pick up some, turn the music off. Let's pick up some callings. We'll see what occurs. And Christopher was here before, I guess. Metro number 1 Bloody K. Not quite, but I'm alright, I guess. Thanks a lot, man. Hope you're still here, and welcome.
Ardenweald calls.
Alright, pick these up and we'll get looking for keys. I still have a key, right? Yeah, Plaguefall 23, but I don't... Yeah, I could use it, yeah. Let's see if there's any 23s. Nope. Any 22s? Not a thing. So yeah, we gotta wait.
Do you need something?
Just fine. We've gotten used to that. Usually around this time there's like a good amount of Oceanic players playing though. But maybe not today. So what do we got here? Working on our Mage Tower gear. I got super lucky. Got a socketed Ravage Seed Pod, so it's a good start. I'll try to get Mage Tower stuff done. I want to make a video or two on that, on this character. I was thinking about doing doing it and then comparing like how difficult it was with the Chromie time set on to without the Chromie time set on, and then go do it again with my normal gear set on. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be a good video. But we gotta do it first. I gotta get the whole set first. Still missing a second trinket. We gotta get a... Might as well. Honestly, we could probably head there now, to be honest. That'd probably be a good investment over time. Let me see. How do we get to Wad? I don't even know, to be honest. I guess there's a portal to Warspear, right? We gotta go kill the world boss in Wad and see if we can get the... Chipped Soul Prism, is that the name of the trinket? While we wait for some keys to be listed, there's Streets 22. Okay, we can do that. Better than nothing. Yeah, Storm Shield. It's not called Warspear anymore, that's right. Wrong faction. Let's see what we got over here. We can just straight fly to Tanan, right? Yeah. Supreme Lord Kazakh. Rogue. What, he has no loot? I'm confused. There we go. Yeah, Chip Soul Prism, that's the one. You also apparently got a socket on that too. Well, we'll see. Martin, good morning, Metro. Do you have the weak ore tracker for Death's Due? I have one, yes. You're asking if I could give it to you? If so, I think it should be in my UI video. Let me quickly check. I'm not sure if I... Yeah, I must have, yeah. That should be in the UI video. Yeah, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Yep, it's there. I'll link it. It's actually pretty far down. I'll just link the paste bin for you. There you go. Oh wait, this is only gonna be eye level 46. Metro, you ever live anywhere but PA? Nope. I lived a few different places in PA, but always in Pennsylvania. No problem, Martin. If you have any other questions, let me know. Ahmed says, how's it going? It's going quite good. How's about you? Is this really what we want? A 46 eye level trinket? Let me take a look at this real quick. Mage Tower. Yeah, okay. I guess that's right. It just has so many secondary stats on it, it's worth it regardless. Oh yeah, Dragon Spine Trophy as well. That's an interesting one. I don't know when the fuck Wither Gym comes up. It's like very rare to get that world boss for some reason. What world boss is it this week? Whatever that one, Flotsam. So we probably won't ever catch that one. I don't know. I just don't really pay attention. I'll probably forget. Let's quickly kill this fella. You plan on doing Mage Tower? Yep. Yeah, I've been building a best in slot, well, a very, very good gear set with Chromie time, and I want to make a video on the best gear set compared to just whatever you're wearing normally. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But I got to do it I got to get the gear first, so it's taking a while. I just haven't really spent much time on it, but it's coming along. 3 sockets and a lot of pieces, including weapon. A couple pieces with dodge on it, though. It's kind of unfortunate, but hopefully it doesn't break the bank. I've seen the gems are pretty expensive. Alright, well, this guy's offline, so guess that means we're not doing it. Is this boss just not always up, or what's going on here? Thought it was always up. What's this? Sanguine 22 we actually need, so that's good. Gary as well, my friend. How you doing? How you been, Cameron? Though it feels like it's been a while. What have you been up to? It's like a 15-minute wait for the world boss. Gotcha. Okay, well, it's probably gonna take longer than that. So, hey, Metro, how's your Friday? Samantha, glad to see you again. So far, not much been going on. Just kind of wake up and get ready to stream. So it's good. I guess the Johnny Depp trial is not on today. I've been watching that in the morning before I start the stream, but it didn't seem like it was happening today. I did break down and spend a little money there to get some characters level 60 on Alliance here. So I have a druid and a hunter now, so I'm gonna do some content on that. I might not make any videos on them, but we'll see. I wouldn't mind playing some resto druid because I really want to see what the fuck's going on with this spec, to be honest. It seems really weird. So many resto druids, and also I want to see a hunter or a marks hunter. I feel like Alliance has like this weird problem with these 2 specs, and I got to figure out if it's just them or if it's the specs or what. Greetings, Eric. Welcome. What was that? I thought that was the boss spawning, but that guy was like using his garrison thing or something. I don't even have that, so. Anyway, in terms of the Mage Tower thing, we're pretty much all set. We just need some. We got one of our trinkets, so we need our second trinket, and then we don't have rings, but I do have 1 ring with a socket, so I'll probably just be good with that. Like, that's fine. That's a good ring anyway. It's high haste. But I just need to get a second ring, and I don't know if I want to try to get the Legion Legendary. I don't even know how that works, to be honest. I don't know how you get legendaries now. I guess I probably should. Otherwise, I'm looking for a ring. Apparently, you can buy rings, actually. Forgot about this. Jay of the People got all 24 dungeons done. Oh, sweet, man. That's grats. Grats to you. That's grats, yeah. No, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we might have to check how much these are. Is there not a verse mastery one? Or a verse haste one? Actually, we probably want crit haste, don't we? Or crit, yeah, crit something. Okay, anyway, we have our helmets. Neck we don't have either, yeah. But again, I'll probably just take any neck with the socket. What neck do I have? Oh, I have a socket already. Okay. Yeah, of course, because the, yeah. Okay, cool. So we probably are good with that, actually. So yeah, I'm just looking for the second trinket, and we're basically ready to go. Can't you buy the legendaries now? I have no idea. Can you? I have no idea. What's this kid talking about? For Sanguine? Oh yeah, and cloak. Okay, we need a cloak still. And we don't have a cloak, right? But yeah, we got everything else, I think. Not the best boots in the game with dodge on them, but you can buy the legendary powers in Zereth Mortis. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Legion legendaries right now. Yeah, confusing, I guess, but yeah, we're talking about Legion legendaries. I have crit on. Oh yeah, I actually have crit on every single piece other than the boots, so it's pretty good. I think we're good with what we got. Our crit's gonna be mad high, dude. It's gonna be wild. Hey, Katos, welcome. How you doing? My friend, how you doing today? Yeah, I actually don't even need this neck. Let's just vendor this neck because this is just worse. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I forgot about this. Can you put... I don't know if you can. Where's the consumable one? There's an enchant that's really good for neck. I can't remember what it's called. Whoa, what was that? Anyway, I think the Legion Legendaries, you can buy them from the plate vendor area in Dalaran. I'm catching up. Yeah, no, sorry, man. Sorry to confuse you. Yeah, you're probably right, Ricardo. I just don't know how. This guy's not up, so I don't know. Can always come back later. Anyway, where's the professions one? There's like, oh yeah, here we go. Enchanting and consumables. Here we go. Hey, Diabolical, what's up? Yo, now that Diabolical's here, I gotta tell you guys something I'm absolutely fucking nuts yesterday, dude. Me and him went into Battle of Dazara lore. Well, we first tried Mythic, and there was just no way. We weren't gonna ever do enough damage to get through that place. But we tried a two-man heroic Battle of Dazara lore, and that shit was fucking crazy, dude. First of all, I had no idea that it was like a completely different raid as Alliance. Like, you literally fight the bosses in a different order. Like, what? That's so different than the Horde version. But then we got to Opulence, and we had like a lot of... It was quite difficult because those gems were like meant to be, you know, used to negate a lot of the mechanics. But since it was only the two of us and I was a tank, we couldn't use the gems properly. And then we did Counselor, whatever, the Zandalari Counselor or whatever. And holy shit, that was like actually hard as shit, dude. We had to like freaking like set up like a strategy. It was like a fucking raid night. Like it was pretty crazy, dude. You had to like there's like a silence when you fight the Akunda one. There's a silence, and you're meant to dispel it, I guess. I don't even remember how it works. But because I was actually on my Paladin, so I was on my Paladin, and we couldn't figure out a way to get it going, and we actually had to like be so far away from each other that it would not silence me, and then I could run over as Holy, and then I could dispel him. It was actually crazy. It took us like multiple pulls. We were in there for like probably like an hour just on that boss. Pretty crazy. That was actually like super fun. It was really crazy. I wish I did record it, to be honest. Yeah. And Jambo, what's up, buddy? Me and my brother tried Mythic BOD 2 and couldn't beat Grong. Oh yeah, you beat the first boss. We couldn't. We didn't have enough interrupts. Like the boss didn't die fast enough. So, but yeah, that's it's tough. Battle to Zarlor is quite tough right now. It's like feels like kind of like you can do progression in there. That was actually like really fun though to beat that boss like that. Like we had to like strategize. We had to like outthink it. It was like quite cool. Okay, so no trinket from that fella. We can try to do a raid. Can we do a raid while we're in a group? I don't actually know about that, so let's not waste our time flying and to find out. That was actually quite fun. All right, let me see what the prices are on these rings, and then we'll quickly go to Legion and see what those rings are like as well. How you get the legendary. I think you're right. I think you just have to like get some kind of currency now. Hello, Zuhos. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? I've already closed the page though, haven't I? Yes. What's it called? Crafted rings with guaranteed sockets. So we would look for probably, I don't know, there doesn't seem to be. Okay, there we go. Amber Blaze Loop of the Quick Blade. Amber Blaze. None? Well, can we just look up rings? Wait, we don't want eye level 59 ones. What? Has to be an eye level 51. Doesn't it? Armor, miscellaneous, finger. I was looking for ring. Okay, we're looking for eye level 50 rings. Sort ring by eye level. Great idea. Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Okay, a lot more than I thought there was going to be. Yeah, so not on the auction house currently. There's level 52 ones. I don't really know how important that item level part is. Soulstone Ring of the Firelash. But let's go quickly to Legion and see what the requirements of getting that legendary ring are. Actually, it's probably better to get Pridus, huh? The ring is probably going to be way less important. Let's see what enchants it recommends, because maybe it doesn't need to be a level 50 ring. Is that why? Okay, strength. Ring. Oh, I see. So it's just recommending the Shadowlands one. Oh, wait, that's not the Shadowlands. This is the Shadowlands one. Oh, this is fine, though. It looks like it's fine. Any ring works. 140, so as long as it's not like a max level ring, it's fine. Okay, so I guess we're fine on ring. Let's just take a look at the neck instead, then.
You need
Where? What do you do?
Be careful.
What business?
Isn't it this guy?
What brings you here?
Yeah, it is. Okay, you just straight up buy the one you want. Pure Daz. Anyway, so I stopped getting invites on my warriors, so I'm back on the paladin for a little bit, it would seem. Still back and forth between both classes. Got stopped at 3,300 on warrior. Nice. Okay, so let's see. How do you get 1,000 of these? Wakening Essences. I think it's just from World Quest and shit, isn't it? Wakening Essences. Yeah, I think it's just from any content now. How difficult is Mage Tower on DK? I haven't tried it since the new one came out, to be honest. That's why I want to get this best in slot gear set, so I can see the difference between I want to see the difference between this. Is Crusader still insane for Mage Tower? I don't know. Good question. I think so. I honestly wonder if it's better than my DK enchant, because it's actually the same. It's basically the same enchant, right? Like Fallen Crusader is just Crusader from original Classic. That's why they added it. So I wonder if it's actually better than my Death Knight enchant. So it's an expensive gamble if it's not, right? Permanently enchanted melee weapon to often heal for 240 and increase strength by 40. I think they nerfed the fuck out of it, but I think it's still probably really good. When I did it, the heal was crazy nice, almost a full heal, yeah. They nerfed it quite a few times since the Mage Tower came out. Hey, Caliban, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I just don't know if it's better than Fallen Crusader. It's really expensive, I bet, yeah. Doesn't say anything about how you get them here.
Till next we
Oh, we're filled anyway. But yeah, I think you just get them straight up from World Quest, right? Holy shit, you only get 6? What do we need, 1,000? What's this? Didn't mean to click that. Oh, wow. Wait, what the hell? Where do you even get them then? What, for Crusader? Yeah, the mats are easy to get. I see. Only some give them? Oh, that one gives 25. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to take weeks. Unless there's another way to get them. How to do that invasion? I think the rest of the invasion gives a lot, right? How to farm Awakening Essence. Not really trying to watch a video right now. And Taurus drops a lot? Oh, really? Maybe I have some. What is this nonsense? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, back to Taurus. How many times am I going to do that, please? I don't think I've actually... I probably have 0 on this character, right? Oh, no, I already have 400. What the fuck? Probably from doing Antaurus. Something. Okay, cool. What's this kind of about? Support to Sanguine. You probably have them on your Horde tune. Oh, I definitely have a ton of my old DK. Why? Can I... Is it BOA or something? Do you have a favorite transmog saga? Not really. I don't think so. The Scarlet stuff is like a theme. That's like a favorite theme of me. But I don't really... Like, I don't have one set, you know? I need to do it on Heroic still, yeah. I guess I need to do it on all difficulties now. How yo play for best tank ever? I'm from Russia. Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. Good luck to you as well. You live in an unfortunate country. You can buy the BOA tokens and hope to get the one you want. Okay, that's a good choice. I'll do that first then. I should have a ton on my old DK. I mean, it's got to be, right? Like, I would have played during that, so I don't think I ever bought any. Maybe even on my Paladin. Okay, remind me after this, we'll do that. We'll check that out. Okay. Thank you. Timer beat. Not quite yet, but hopefully it will be, yeah. I do actually need this key. This is one of the 2 that I still don't have on 22, so... I don't remember if I asked when the 10.0 announcement came out, but are you going to make an Evoker alt? Probably. I mean, I've made every character at some point, so... Will I play it, though? Nah, probably not. It's a ranged DPS, so don't really have much interest in that. And then healer, yeah, we'll see. I highly doubt. I'm not really that keen on healers, to be honest. It's just kind of 1 or 2 specs that interest me a lot, so... Adding new classes to the game is not really my favorite thing. But obviously, you know, I'm playing a Death Knight, so. Who number key? 20? 22, just 22 sanguine. Hammer already, wow. More evokers means more demand for DK tanking, does it? Yeah. I mean, I have so many fucking things I want to do in this game, man. It's actually actually impossible to do them all. Even if I had the actual wherewithal, it would still never happen. Sanguine fixed in the gauntlet is AIDS. Yeah, it will be better than the previous weeks though. I don't care that much about it, to be honest. Gotcha. What's the name for a Metro? What's the name for Metro on Alliance? This one is nice. Oh yeah, they're always just gonna be Metro something. I actually made a whole video on my whole name thing. I don't know if you watched that, but oh, you did watch that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You can do it. Good luck. That's true. Hopefully we won't need luck, but we'll find out. It heals call. Please fix Blizz. That's how Sanguine works. If you brought Sanguine to the boss as well, it would heal the boss. Alliance threw me for a loop with Metro Nice. Oh yeah. Nah, it's just... I just did this because I always said nice. I don't know if that's even still a thing. People always used to like kind of meme on me because I would just say nice whenever somebody would ask something that I didn't want to answer. Wait, what? Sanguine isn't supposed to heal bosses. Oh no? News to me. I'm not sure if I've ever heard you do that, really. Yeah, I got actually like became like a bit of a took on a new life in BFA when some like dude was like, I can't believe you answer your, I don't know, he was like mad basically about it, so it's like I read every single comment, dude. There's gonna be some comments that I don't put like 100% effort into replying to. Bolster doesn't affect bosses anymore. I know about Bolster for sure, but I did not hear about Sanguine. Morning from Texas. Alex, welcome back. Hey Metro, hope you're good. Do you have any guides for Bloody K? Nah, I don't really do the guide stuff anymore. If you have any questions though, I will happily answer them. There's a group of oh yeah, okay. You're confused bolstering, I guess, huh? There's a group of people out there who believe that like you can't offer advice on a class without it being like factually, mathematically derived, and they seem to really brigade any content that I post. So I've just given up. they want to apply one-size-fits-all solutions to the game, then that's up to them, but not worth it in my opinion. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I do remember you saying nice. Usually it's when you let several comments go by without answering them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, just, there's a lot of times when somebody says something that I just don't know what to say to that. And that's usually because they are not actually asking a question, they're just saying something, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, I read it out loud, so now I must reply in some way, so I just say nice. Hey, Brocass, welcome. Hope you're doing okay today. I'm doing okay, yeah. Howdy, Valis, what's up, buddy? I got no scale, but I got Codex. Oh, but that's really lucky, yeah. Codex is very good. I went to the stream recently in the evening. I wanted to join. The servers are different. Yep, they're different. We play on US. RCPC, dude, welcome. Long time no see. How you been, my friend? First key, so far so good. I mean, we'll see in a second here, I guess, but here is where it gets interesting, and this boss can be very difficult with Grievous, but the Earth should really help us. Using the Codex on your prop pally, I just got it, so yeah, next time, oh, on the wrong mob. Next time we do prop pally, which should be next, like, Wednesday maybe, it will be, we'll have that trinket on, so we'll get to see how it goes. Okay. That's not a good link. It's like he was using it for me to survive the tank mechanic or something. Hey, there's Size. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Do you have morning? We have that here, yeah. It's not just Russia that has that, yeah. America has it too. It's probably not as good as yours, but I got Codex for my prop pally and not that much of a fan of it. Losing the strength I don't really care for on Paladin, getcha. Yeah, for me, Stam's like, I'd take Stam all day. Strength buffs your armor for Blood DK too, but Stam is so much better for Blood DK. At least for Blood DK, maybe not for Paladin. Does Paladin have any, like, health-based things? I don't know. It used to have the original one. It used to have a talent that whenever you were under 20% health, you took 40% less damage. That was the original Will of the Necropolis. I guess that's probably not in the game anymore. We have mornings, too. I'm not even sure if you were trolling, but I took it as such. Nice. Love seeing the higher HP pool. Yeah, more HP means easier to survive mistakes. And since I am prone to those, I figure I might as well. Codex is bad for Pally because of the Stam. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. Went from 112k to 122k health with Codex, yeah. That, in my opinion, is valuable. I don't know. Some disagree, I suppose, but Paladin benefits more from secondary stats instead of higher Stam. I mean, it probably benefits more than than Blood DK does, but no tank doesn't benefit from stamina, of course. It's your job to survive, so one of the best ways to do that is have enough health to not die. Okay, the Rockula really fucking us again. What Jay said is why I don't use it. It doesn't proc from blocks. It's weird. I didn't know that. Why would it not proc from blocks? Oh my god, Metro, you love Wrath DK. All you do is stack stamina like an animal. I would actually like Wrath DK, but I don't like Wrath's content. So if I could play a Wrath DK from level 1, I would definitely play Wrath. But that's not going to happen, obviously. Just like TBC, Wrath would be a great example of a time where I could play a lot if I was able to explore the classic content that I don't feel like I got to explore. Doesn't Blood DK have something in their kit where they reflect damage and higher stamina is more reflect? Well, Blood DK is the DPS spec in that expansion, so I don't know. I tried to play it on a private server and everybody was like, no, you got to play Frost Pro, basically, so I just stopped. I guess all 3 specs are tanking, of course, fine, but hey, Rebecca, welcome. Hope you're feeling lovely today on this fine Friday. I am feeling lovely. You know what? I had a really nice sleep. Had some great dreams. Woke up to some fucking dude insulting one of my friends. Had to take care of that, but after that, we're good. Blood DK is the DPS spec of this expansion, too. No, I don't think it does more damage than Frost, does it? Wait, what were your dreams about? I won't tell you. It was a personal dream. You had to be there, bro. You weren't there, man. You missed out. DK strong. Yeah, that's correct. I don't even really remember, to be honest, but like, I always tell when I have good dreams because I wake up in like a really good mood. My dreams are like such an important part of my mood. I don't know why. But the nights I have bad dreams, I wake up in a bad mood every day. Stressful dreams, I guess. Not necessarily bad, but stressful. Dual Wheel Blood DK was so good in Wrath, yeah. I can't be there because you won't share. I was waiting for you all night last night. You never showed up, dude. Alright. I've been messing around with Unholy DK, and it's still fun. Yeah, Unholy seems to be the better single target spec right now. Which is weird, because so many are playing Frost. What happened? I do not understand everything, unfortunately. I studied French, but I'm wondering. I have a Hunter at 274, 2800 Raider IO. Alright. I didn't show up because I was playing WoW. Is that a good excuse? Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Oh, 70k from that mage, holy shit. It's because Frost is mindless, and Holy is more complicated. Well, you're right about that, first of all, but I don't think that's why, like, the top players in the world are doing it, but could be. But it's weird because, like, if you look at the top logs, the top players are all Frost, but Unholy is parsing better. It's, like, weird. On many fights, it's like that. It seems to me that the game is simple in 20 keys, but you depend on your team very much. What do you think about this? I think that's not necessarily the case, but I think you're oversimplifying something. It's not that complicated, yeah. Frost has burst AoE, yeah. No, I mean, I can see why they play it on some fights, but there's other fights that it's like, well, that doesn't seem like a good fight for Frost. We don't have an actual purge, so I guess it's time to move on.
Prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Na'vi who has been the
Would you call breath burst? Oh, definitely. Yeah, are you kidding me? Doesn't have to be done in one global for it to be burst. Unholy is personally the best spec in the game. Also made amazing with army change coming into the expansion. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like Unholy so much. I was surprised to see you play Warrior over that this season. But did you time it? Time what? Oh, I just did a 20 miss, and a priest did 245 DPS overall. What a holy priest. Welcome to Alliance. Oh, you're probably not even Alliance. Lethal, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's your day going? Good. We were just talking about that. Really good start to the day. Had really nice sleep, really nice dreams, and today it's going to be a really good day. We timed it by 30 seconds. Nice.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. The light will prevail.
Nice. How has the weather been? I golfed yesterday, and man, was I really tilted at the weather. It was supposed to be nice, but it had rained like probably about 2 or 3 hours before I went up. And everything was super wet, like just kind of superficially wet. Like it wasn't even really wet. It was just kind of wet from rain, you know? And then as I was teeing it up on number 18, the fucking sun comes out and it's like gorgeous. Like it was like the best. It was like fucking murky and dark and 50 degrees all day. And then as soon as I put my tee in the ground on 18, the sun comes out. I was like, awesome. I guess I should check out Unholy again. I played Unholy DK from ICC back to Legion. Sai is a huge fan of Unholy, so maybe he'll have some insight into it. But yeah, I think you'd like it. It's like really like there's like you're still like right about it. There's a lot of thinking involved in it and setup and stuff.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
What was that? Why did my grip not grip the target? Remember when Unholy was meta for MDI? Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was the blood boil icon, but it was purple. It was a trait or something. I can't remember what it was. I never forget like that fucking European chick, whatever her name is, the one that Sarah thinks is attractive or whatever, but nobody else does. 1 million DPS! He's like freaking out. Hey, Dremicuz, what's up? How's it going, man?
I really must thank you.
Festermite, that's it, yeah.
Excellent.
That was it. Nagura, that's the person, yeah.
What you do?
Nagura is kind of dope, not gonna lie. Well, that's good. Lying is a sin, right? So. Load the double DK 90-minute Atoll. Oh yeah. Lol. I don't remember any of that, to be honest. But it was another one of those specs that it was like it looked really good in those groups, but it was awful in Pugs. Choose a smoke show. People are nuts. Gotcha. Well, that's dangerous. You might have lung problems. What the hell was that I just gripped? A pet or something? Very dangerous indeed, yep. Not what you want. On details, when it shows the sanguine for healing, is that how much it healed the mobs for? Yes. Obviously doesn't heal us, if that's what you're wondering. Didn't realize it showed that. Yeah, some people have asked about it. I don't know if it's just by default or what, but I've never really messed with details, so all the stuff that I have is just default. I'm going to miss this season of Fix. Yeah, me too. But honestly, dude, the next one is really the more I look at it, the more interesting I find it. Science, have you seen that affix, by the way, dude? I think you'd be really interested in seeing that affix. It's basically like corruption. It's a lot of fucking stats. Oh my god, this always fucking happens. This always fucking happens. It's so annoying. Should stop. I gotta stop pulling that pack. You watched it? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna get like probably at least 20% versatility or whatever. Pick, you know, obviously you're not gonna pick versatility, but it looks quite interesting. The CDR and skips are nice though. Yeah, the CDR is cool for sure. I don't really do much with WoW, to be honest, but oh, we're just way over count. We can try to get the woe though. I like that idea a lot. I was telling my brother the same thing. The seasonal is like season 4 BFA, but it's not going to be the same because in BFA we didn't have a secondary stat diminish. Yeah, I don't know how that part works, I guess, yeah. Alright, well, 78.5 is not really what we want, but that's fine. I would imagine for Season 4 Shadowlands it'll be verse mostly, especially for the World First Keys. Yeah, you might be right. Pretty sure diminishing only works on stats on your actual gear. I think Tabaxi's right about that, yeah. Is there any time soon you would try Kyrian? No, no time. Won't be playing any other Covenants on this character than Neife.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin. Even here.
It'd be really good if we can get this killed.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
wearing thin. The light shines even here.
Oh my god, this guy. You can always tell when shamans are new, right? Or uncomfortable with the spells they have. That's like such bad instant. I mean, that literally, that dude fucked himself so hard by using that like that. What the fuck? Why would you use it after the damage is over? It's crazy.
Such a nuisance. My patience is wearing thin. The light shines even here.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Beware.
At least shaman healing is very forgiving, only if they actually use the spells. %200 haste from luck. Yeah. That's a great point, actually. Yeah, definitely.
My patience is wearing thin.
He's right. It's it only counts from your
Even here.
actual character.
Beware.
It's another spec that people don't know how to play very well, it seems, on Alliance.
To discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
None have ever escaped the sanguine death surprise. And neither will you. It will never leave this prison.
On break at the moment, but if I wasn't working, I'd be your resto shaman. Oh yeah, nice. As long as you know how to use Link better, you'd be in a better case for sure. Ascension has so many good links, and I don't think I've even seen him use it other than those 2 bad times. I've been doing nothing but pugs for the last month or so, and yesterday in 24 the other side, we had a 3,700 DK sign up, and the leader declined him. He said, I don't want to disappoint him. Ah, that's funny. Who the fuck is that? It's gotta be like one of the best players in the world. They haven't had shaman till recently, so they never had 18 years to learn it. Yeah, exactly. Red Resto Shaman says Lich King. Nice. When did Spirit Link get added? Was it Kata? Big moment in that class's life when that got added. I think it was Kata, because I remember using it on Deathwing. Summon, what? This guy's got a frost mage, or he's got a pet as a frost mage. It's funny.
God, slay them all.
Holy fuck, man! Literally everybody's at full health. Like what? Wow, Frostmage beating Destrolock. Yeah, this guy's doing really well, so I wonder if he's onto some. I've never seen anybody use the pet. Good thing this lock isn't flavor of the month. Oh no. I can't even pay for the game. There is no payment method. Yeah. There's a reason for that. You might not like the reason. I think YouTube has a cringe detector and doesn't put some of my messages through. It probably does, to be honest. But no, that's just my let me fix that. I personally pay money for rank 10 or above in age. Just smash me hard into a little disgusting pace on the sidewalk. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I could see why that one was the cringe detector. Caught that one. I could see why. That's funny. When is Mage Tower coming back? It's never gone. It's been here the whole time. It's staying for good now.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs! These halls will be your tomb!
I hope no one laughs at me. I'm just a hard worker playing WoW for 14 years, sweet man. No one's gonna laugh, I'm sure, but there might be other comments made instead. Frostmage is laying down the wood. Is that a good thing? Hey, Stelios, welcome back, my friend. You have some of the best viewers, I swear. I do, right? Every key, it's always interesting. Why did we lust? What? This is a private key. Oh. Black tie affair, maybe, huh? Is this actually even enough count? No, I don't think so. Serenity, does he play monk? Not sure. I hope all pans out for you and wish serenity and happiness for all. Yeah, me too. Now let's count.
Surrender the prisoner!
Halls of Atonement is hard to time this week, is it? That one seems easy to me every week, I don't know.
Beware.
How was the golf game? It's golf. It was going really good, and then I kind of lost. Didn't get to play Monday, and one day off my normal schedule is enough to really fuck me up. But I'm playing Sunday at a really nice place. Never been there before. With my uncle. So we'll see how it goes. I had like probably one of my best rounds ever not at Summit Hills on last Thursday. And now I've lost a big part of the swing. It feels like I've lost some rhythm. Pikefall felt so easy this week, yeah. Another easy one. I wonder why EU people who don't speak English as their first language. Oh, so this is actually an interesting conversation. Jambo as well. I talked to some people about this a while ago. And apparently the reason that like Europeans are like usually so like aggressive and like maybe even like toxic at times in chat is because they like many of them learned English on the internet. You know what I mean? So like they don't even know words. Like they see the words that get used and they think that those are the words you use. So when you call somebody an idiot and you know, this is like so common on the internet, right? It's like so common. So you see the things that are the most common and you use them when you are learning English from the ground up. And that's why. Like they don't know the context of the word either. Like somebody there was like a Reddit thread. This is where this got brought up. There was a Reddit thread where a bunch of people were saying like pretty like racist shit in the thread, and they didn't seem to care. Like they were just saying it, and they didn't really have any reason to be remorseful for it. And people were saying like that's like a European thing, like when they use words that are really offensive, but they don't even really know what the word means. Like they don't fully understand the context of the word. So it's like, oh wow, it's very interesting. Anyway, why drums and not let the mage cast Time Warp? Who drums? The mage has failed to use Time Warp, so that would be why. He used it on the trash by accident. When I hear the... Oh my god, this guy blows. When I hear the Method and Echo people talk to each other, they use weird English too. Yep, they just learned it from like meme culture, basically. Like that's why if you ever let like a child grow up in a regional dialect, they'll have that accent no matter what, and they'll keep it the rest of their life, even if the parents don't have that accent, you know. Even if the people who are... Oh, that's good, actually. I want to try that trinket for the mage tower. Apparently it's quite good. Anyway, like, the people who teach you English, like, they have, like, no actual impact on how you speak it, apparently. It's all about the people you hear speak it. Anyway, I wonder if high dodge percent reduces the codex value. I don't know. Hear you, I dumped my bike, got pretty banged up, and it's hard to re-enter the stride. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're still hurt, huh? Shot my first sub 80 round yesterday. Oh, wow. Congrats, man. 80, birdie on 18. That's pretty badass. What else? Can we see your DPS breakdown? Okay, sure. What happened? I did not find it very good in Mage Tower. What, dodge? What are we talking about? Anyway, when I hear them... Okay, read that. I'm not toxic. I wish the author of this stream a good day. Respect him. Say that he is bro, because I support him. Oh, no, I'm not saying you, but... I'm just... That's just in general. Valis, no problem. Yeah, I hope that helps. I don't know. Heartstrike is really really powerful right now, obviously, but it's mostly just the set bonus also. I would like to do some dungeons with you, but I'm on EU. I see. Hello, Metro. I just started playing Blood DK and was wondering, where do you damp RP if you don't have Bone Storm? Yeah, you kind of just don't. But it's better than wasting it, I think. Well, I could sign up to these. I don't know. 24 is higher than we've done, but at least it's a key. That's pretty much it. It's either those or another key we don't need. We're just comparing your percentage of damage done by codex. Oh, codex. Yeah, let's see. 5%. The higher the key, the more damage it's going to do. Don't forget. So. I would like to... Okay, read that. Yeah, EU and US are separate regions, unfortunately. That's how it's always been since Classic. In fact, US actually got the game before Europe, like significantly before Europe. Oh, Ghoulish is talking about the trinket. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why people recommend it so much. They said it doesn't like scale properly. But a lot of that talk is like so old, I don't know what that even is.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay, we'll give this a second, and I think I'm going to log on my other characters and send over. We'll see if I have enough to buy a legendary. I would say dump into Death Strike, but I don't think you get any physical absorb from overhealing. Oh, no, you do, yeah. Every time you use Death Strike, you get a blood shield. I mean, obviously, that's what you should do, but if you're spamming Heart Strike every global, then you can't. That's why I started using Bone Storm in the first place. Because it was like hard to actually use the runic power. It's like not even hard, it's impossible. Like there's no way you can use as much runic power as you're generating right now. I got 30% on Mage Tower after several attempts. It's annoying, gotcha. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to make a full best in slot, quote unquote, set bonus or whatever gear set, and then I'm gonna do that on Mage Tower, and then I'm gonna do it again on my regular gear, and I'm gonna make a video comparing the two just so people can see because I bet it's interesting. I used the trinket out first boss in Emerald Nightmare and the single target trinket for Mechagon. Yeah, I don't actually have that Mechagon trinket. I have the I did get the Ravage Seed Pod last night with the socket, so that's gonna be huge. I don't know why that one's so good either. Does it just do a lot of damage or something? Like, why is that good? Good game. I'm tired of going to bed. Yeah, me too, man. I have a lot of problems getting to sleep. Still took me over 70 attempts, but I'm only okay. 70 attempts, holy shit. Damn. You did it on Blood DK, is that what you mean? I haven't done it on Blood DK since Legion, so we'll see how it goes. I think I did it like 2 or 3 times on the PTR just to make a video on it, but that was it. Alright, well, we're probably not getting invited, so... Let me quickly log on my other characters and see if I still have those currencies. Then we'll be back to keys in a second. It really does a lot of damage in the puddle. Oh, that's good. Do you farm any mounts? Nah, no mounts. I'm a transmog guy. Cop's the mount guy, but he's gone for a while. He's not feeling good and stuff. But yeah, the mounts are not really my thing. You can only use one mount, right? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird. You could mix and match transmog, and you know, transmog could have so many different things of value, but you can only use one mount. Those all keys you need? Yeah, I do need them, but of course they're... the problem is, like, I can't find keys. Typically, like, I would, like, progress, like, in a uniform fashion, but that's not possible on Alliance. So it's really holding me back because it's like I'm getting declined to keys that I could definitely be doing, but just because I haven't been able to do the normal scoring that I would expect to do, then I don't look qualified, you know? What happened to Paladin Pals leveling? Yeah, that was just when we were waiting for 9.2. And now that's over, of course, so. But I'd love to come back to it for sure. Awakening Essence, let's see. Okay, I have 6,000, so that's a good start. We'll buy a bunch of legendaries. Did you delete it? I never got it in the first place, yeah. I've never spent any time in Mechagon on that character. Okay, let me quickly, I guess we should probably just buy one at a time just in case, right? We don't want to waste it. I'm at 3.1k rating and people decline me on 23s. Oh, wow. Well, that's a different problem altogether. Okay, let's see. Buying, wait, how does it work? Okay, yeah, you just buy one of these, right? This might take a while. We can do this off stream. I don't think it's going to be a good idea to do it on stream. Metro Nice Dalaran. But at least we know we have a ton. And do we have even more in our Paladin? Let's log on that character quick. Probably not. I don't think I played the Paladin much at the end of Shadow or end of Legion. Oh, your Alliance DK. Yeah, I don't have it. Do I have 0? I don't even see it. I guess I have 0. I don't even see the currency. Okay, that's fine. Well, if it's anything like some of the luck I've had recently with this Mage Tower gearing, I'll just get it on the first try, so we'll be done with it. We don't have to worry about it again. Spires 24. This guy's fucking 100 score lower than me. 2 trinkets were like my top damage, almost, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Started in the last month of Legion. Only had time to get the Mage Tower appearance for my 3 DK specs. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Okay, let's get the mail. Where is it? Here. Okay, first try, best try, as they say. They don't say that, but they should, because it's going to happen right now. Nope. Oh, we got this one, though. This is a great one. Blood Plague gains 100% increased damage and healing. What a great one. But no, we're not using that. Can we just delete it? I don't even think you can delete it. Yeah, delete it. I don't want that shit hanging around in my inventory. But yeah, we'll send over 6 more another time. I don't want to spend too much time messing around with that. Okay, Streets 23. Oh, don't we already have that? Oh, we already have that. This guy was not even 3k score doing it. That's the guy from the last key who died 3 times on the last boss, by the way. 15k overall. Got fucking hard carried. Blizzard top damage? Is that normal? What the fuck? Is that normal? I thought it was like Ice Lance. It was like 50% of your damage. I got so frustrated with Blood DK Mage Tower that I tried dozens of pulls as Unholy before going back and beating it as Blood. Nice. Why can't I delete the Heart of Azeroth? You don't want to delete those. Where is Ice Lance? I mean, that guy did 20k overall, so I don't know who's laughing. Who's laughing at who, you know? That was probably the best Frost Mage I've ever seen. So I don't know what that's about. What's the Mage Necro? I don't know how to find out. Now that he's not in the group anymore, I don't know how to find out. I don't see any. Oh no, Shifting Power. He was Nefe. What is that? Is that German or something? I don't speak German, my friend. Sorry. Why are you buying Legion Legendaries for the Mage Tower? Go to Auras. Well, you can see he's Shifting Power, so. Blizzard Orb is normal for AoE Orb builds. Oh, really? Destro's incredible as well, yeah. Destro's the new Fire Mage, buddy. Demon Hunter is kind of bad, but starting the seasons, they pop off. I've seen good Demon Hunters do really good. It's in full brand top damage is wild, though. What else were we going to do? Quickly go to the auction house. I want to see... Actually, probably the best way to do it. Rain of Fire Lock, as they call them now. The Reign of Chaos. Raining Blood. The legendary powers don't work for Mage Tower. Yep, we're just looking for Prida's neck. Because it's the best, apparently. Well, the new Shadowlands Fire Mage, will anything truly dethrone the Season 4 Fire Mage from BFA? Yeah, that's why I thought you'd be interested in this seasonal fix, because I remember that was a big part of why Fire Mage got to where it was, right? Because of the ability to, what was it, mastery, to stack tons of mastery. I just remember sitting there and fucking Latsu was like, oh, we're gonna stack lots of crit, and you were like, dude, you get fucking 1,000,000 crit from your spells, you idiot. You don't want to stack crit. Oh man. Okay, anyway, why did we come here? I came here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Let's look at oh yeah, let's see, Crusader. It's actually not even 1,000 gold, so it's pretty cheap. Crusader orbs are only 28 gold each though, so that's, how many do you need? I think it's only 2, isn't it? Only 2? Lol, there was that meme crit build from I'm Fired Up. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, Living Steel belt buckle. We need to start getting some of the stuff. Living Steel. Oh, I saw 60K. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, 9K for that still. Yikes. But I have a really good belt, so yeah, we'll put that in, no problem. What's funny to see Zap doing that much of their damage. Oh, by the way, I watched someone do Junkyard on PTR with the new fix. Every single person took haste buff, and Zap was doing 40% of everyone's damage. Oh, God, that's smart. Holy shit. Good, good, that's cool. And Zoom obviously falls for the clickbait of Zoom. Did you get any twink trinkets for Mage Tower? Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. I'm trying to make a video on like the best possible gear for Mage Tower versus the worst possible gear. Well, not the worst possible, but your normal gear. So we're working on that right now. The Satyr neck enchant was supposed to be good. Yeah, I don't know about that one, to be honest. That one's not that expensive, but it doesn't seem like, I don't know, man. I think I might use this one. I tried this on a character, and it was not actually that good. Like, it didn't really give me much damage at all. Let's see, Mark of the Hidden. I don't have a neck right now that I could even put it on, though, I don't think. Let's see what the other options are, because... Yeah, that can't go above 60. Actually, so it looks like all of them can't go above 60. So that's unfortunate. So we do need to get a neck then. You lose the Zap buff when you die. Yep, yeah, that's correct. Junkyard was the fun half of Mechagon. Yeah, no doubt. Mark of the Hidden. But I don't even have a neck for that. It's only 2K here, though. What else? Don't have a cloak yet, but I do have shoulders. Tiger Fang inscriptions. Tiger Fang. 700 gold, buy that. I don't know why I'm buying one item, one thing at a time. Pretty stupid. But that's me, I guess. Hey, Edwin, welcome back, my friend. Long time no see. How you been? Eternal stats. We already have that. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the key. Come back to this. This is Streets 23, if I remember correctly. Should be super easy. I don't know how old that guide is, but it was almost like Blizzard used it as a list of things to nerf. Oh, yeah. Lots of single wipes in Junkyard are going to cause disbands in Season 4, then it would seem. Oh, man, that was the one thing that I really hated. That was ultimately what made me dislike the season at the end. Was because everybody wanted to do this fucking ridiculously complicated route in Junkyard. And it would constantly have people die. Like, people would die, or we'd make a mistake and we'd get caught out, and then the whole group would die. And then we'd be trading the Zap buff. It's like, dude, are you like, it was so obvious to me. I'm like, literally, this fucking thing carries you. Like, it does more damage than your actual spells. Get the goddamn thing, take the most conservative route through the dungeon, and you double upgrade the fucking key. You know what I mean? It was so fucking obvious to me, and everybody's like, no, you gotta go over here first. Then you gotta go back over here. Then you gotta drag the fucking guy. You gotta go, you gotta sprint over here. He's gonna snap. Don't worry about that. It's like, oh my god, man. It was so stupid. There was like so much movement. It's like such an easy dungeon too, man. Normal to hero that pull? Well, maybe you're behind. No, the problem was Junk was you'd be doing 3 keys level higher than you'd be able to do without the shock bot. Yeah, that was also a problem for sure. My first 26 Junkyard was because of it. Yeah, it was like, it got, the higher you go, the more damage it did too. Emerald Nightmare first boss drops a really good trinket. I have it, yes. Ravage Seed Pod with a socket. So that's as good as it's gonna get. I guess we could have got Leech too, but I don't know. Not gonna really help us in there. Briggsy though, welcome. How you doing, my friend? All right. All good, man. How you been? I've been good. Really good day today, feels like. Woke up on the right side of the bed, as they say.
3, 2, 1.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
The days I golf, I always I always feel great the next day.
We can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement.
Sunshine's good for you, I think.
Authorized.
Probably AMS that too will prevent the application, I'm pretty sure. Even though it looks like a physical debuff. Yeah, Metro soaked his brain in fish oil, then rinsed it this morning with G Fuel. Yeah, AMS works. People want to complain about borrowed power, but doing Junkyard with as much as Twilight Dev as I could carry without killing some was the most fun I've ever had in WoW. That's what's great about the borrowed power shit, man. It's fun. It allows you to get really, really, really overpowered without breaking the game permanently. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think people fully realize that. But we'll see how it plays out. I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. It does take a while on these 23s, though. Do you think it's good the Mage Tower don't allow borrow power? Yeah, I like the way the Mage Tower works, like all around. For sure, I'm very satisfied with it. I really like how it encourages like playing a lot of different content, like getting enchants from Mop and fucking gear from WoD and Legion and TBC and all this shit. It's like, that's so fucking cool, honestly. When cross-faction Mythic Plus becomes available, do you think tanks and healers will be needed more? No, that won't change. Same as always, of course. There's the same amount of tanks and healers on both factions, I would imagine, no? Not like Alliance has less need for tanks or something. Oh yeah, the MDI Last Stand tourney is going on. I wish the regular event used this setup. There's 6 keys. Lowest combined time wins. Oh, that's great. That's a way better fucking idea. Holy shit. What is this? Like, it just goes on today and then that's it, or what happens? What is it even for? It's like a loser's bracket? What's your dancing rune weapon uptime? It's not great as Knife A. Probably like under 50%. I like the old legendary system where it was hard to get and only a few people would have it, but could you imagine how toxic it would be? Oh yeah, no way. I was just gonna say that. I'm like, you liked it because you got Shadowborn, but imagine all the people who didn't get it. It's actually like a huge problem. There's no fucking way it would work today, man. No way. People are so fucking like spoiled, man. It's crazy. I don't even know how it works in Classic and TBC, man. I can only imagine. Today and tomorrow, whoever wins gets the last spot in the grand finals. That's kind of cool. Good idea, at least. We just had a legendary like that, the Sylvanas bow. Well, I think a big part of it is the ability to actually choose when you get it. That's the difference with that. That was literally, you can do that for fucking months and you either just get it or you won't, and that's it. But in Wrath, like it dropped and we gave it to somebody kind of thing, you know?
Intruders in my city. Not for long. should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. You are more trouble than you appear to be. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
I wonder if the bow can still drop in the Fated Sylvanas. Yeah, that's a good question. Hopefully. Does the bow have a good transmog or anything, or is it just like pretty... I feel like it doesn't have a good transmog. I think I looked at it already.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated.
Nothing special. Looks same from all difficulties. Yeah.
Return to me.
I think it's the marksman weapon that looks like it's like a Sylvanas bow or something. Shit, it's fucking awesome looking, right? The marksman. I'm sorry, the marksman artifact weapon is what I meant to say. Now that I have a hunter, I gotta play. I gotta play some hunter, man. There's so much good hunter content in the game.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I really want to do Mage Tower on hunter as well. Or well, I do want to do Mage Tower, but I also want to do Porgas was the big reason I decided to get it to 60. There's some great Hunter artifact skins. Yeah, dude, there's the best. They're like the artifact weapon for Hunter. All three of them are like probably the best weapons in the game. Like the best set of 3, I think. I don't think there's another set of 3 that I like that much. Ashbringer is definitely my tier 1 number 1 overall, but it's yeah, the fucking prot one is awful. And honestly, the holy one's cool, but it's it's a two-hander. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like wearing a two-hander as holy, but it just doesn't really fit. I don't even know how it works. Like, if you have that transmog on, what happens when you use Shield of the Righteous? Is it just like you just swing the hammer or something? The Warlock ones were all awesome. Yeah, I never play Warlock, to be fair, so... BM Hunter Mage Tower is the easiest to get out of all 3, yeah. I'm planning on trying to get the mount, so I'm gonna probably do 3 specs of Hunter. I want to maybe try 4 specs of Druid, and then we'll see what we need after that. Marksman and Bompkin have the same challenge. Okay, cool. So I'll just skip it on Bompkin, I guess. Yeah, obviously I won't do the overlapping ones. I think actually just Feral and Survival have the same one. I really want to try some like Mage Tower challenges too, though, and Range Survival is one that I really want to try. So I gotta see what the actual one is for range for survival in general.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Serene. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Survival has Xylem and Feral has Agatha. Okay, cool. I actually have already done Agatha, yeah. Did that as Fire Mage. I've been having trouble finding streets lately. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of Tazavesh keys in general, it feels like. Failing to interrupt Ancient Dread when two people have their interrupts available is really frustrating. I get it, every once in a while people like waste their interrupts and then you don't have any for it, but it's like, wow, that's just fucking pathetic. Oh, I just interrupted nothing cool. These mobs are pretty dangerous though, to be honest. But we got it done, no problem. Where's the guy? What's happened here? Where's the fucking thing? Huh? What happened? Why the fuck is he down there? What the fuck? Sometimes he patrols downstairs. Wow, I've never seen that. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. If you don't pick him up after he spawns, he just goes there. Well, why would I not? When did he spawn? What changed about that?
Edge of oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
After you trigger him, he walks down there. So somebody like triggered him, I guess is the difference. Somebody went out of their way to do that or something? Is that what happened? Okay. Oh yeah, let's try this. Yeah, that's cool. Oh. Well. Good thing I had the wherewithal there.
Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need
Spawn is based on rage. Okay, yeah, we walked too close, I guess.
sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration. Run away, little girl.
Nail Slayer is one of the keys in the MDI today. Oh wow, really? Yeah, that was an interesting one. I like the dungeon a lot. I don't really think it was a very good Mythic Plus though, do you? Do they still kite the mobs, or how's that work? That was the thing I always hated the most about that, was those fucking kiting those mobs.
Even a dredger could do it.
It's so boring, so annoying, just running the whole time.
Awaken, destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Well, give me that, Billy. Trade it to me, buddy. I need it. It's not. There it is.
Prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out.
That's the trick to get him in the corner there, is like letting him like blink into you or whatever. Of course, if you don't kill him in the right time frame, it gets a bit fucked.
All realms will drown in blood.
Oh, you're nice. Somebody actually agrees with that. That's good to hear. Perfect. That was perfect. Sometimes it's hard to get the boss to move after that all happens. That was actually not even... That was kind of just an unfair death from him. He was going to soak the mechanic, and then he got chains inside the mechanic. Alright. It's really good there so far.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Fucking MLB games on Amazon Prime nonsense again tonight though, man. I don't really... Quite annoying. Not sure how they got away with this too, because Friday games used to be on the local channels. I actually feel bad for fucking the local channels. Now they don't even cover any baseball games, it seems. You don't have Prime? Nope. Oh no. Just there's no shortage of live streams of the games. It just sucks having to pirate games that I'm already paying to watch on other platforms. Okay, that is that. Demon Hunter imprisons this. Let's just imprison it.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
Mize's
This place is a
Oasis.
disaster!
The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Wait, gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
How much is Amazon Prime now? The whole thing about that doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, how do they charge so little money for so many services? Like, I don't know, man. That company seems very weird to me. Hello, how are the runs going, Jenkins? Yeah, they're going good, I guess. Can't really remember, to be honest. First one went pretty good. $100 a year? Oh, yeah. I think it's 15 a month. I think it went up. I think it's like 18 a month now. I remember somebody telling me that a while ago. I keep it because we were constantly ordering stuff. No, that's a great, yeah, that's definitely a good reason to have it. I just ordered something on Sunday, last Sunday, and it was the first time I ordered something on Amazon since 2019. So I don't really order anything on Amazon. I don't really buy anything, so that's another reason. I only use it for, yeah, it's definitely great for the free shipping thing. If you buy a lot of stuff on Amazon. I keep it because it's so damn convenient. You guys don't use it for the 2-day shipping, only free? Not sure. I get packages almost every day. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Other than food, I don't think I even buy anything regularly, so I don't know what I would use it for. They had used golf balls, maybe. Like, to me, the biggest selling point is the 2-day shipping, is it? I mean, you could just, well, I mean, obviously it's way more money. You could just pay for 2-day shipping if you really want it to. I was lucky. Able to soak 2 there. But I seriously expect everybody to go over to him. I assume he just reacted late.
Beware.
$35 for a mesh bag of 48 used golf balls. Yeah, I know they have stuff there. I was just mostly joking. I buy all my stuff from eBay. It's funny though, I usually get my workout supplements from Amazon, and I was in the area of a GNC, so I just bought it from the store, and he asked me if I wanted a membership with GNC, and I said no thank you. He asked me who I get my stuff from, and I said Amazon, and he said, oh, we price match. Good.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now,
And I said, well, you guys are like a 20-minute drive from my house, and Amazon is 20 seconds. Yeah.
I tempt you with my wares?
Yeah, brick and mortar, man. Can't really compete, I feel like, huh?
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth.
Remember,
After I make a
everything
few
has
process
value.
improvements around here.
Also, gas money. Could get into an accident. Maybe inclement weather. Get in an accident. You're factoring that in. That's funny. Yeah, man, I guess it's true. You could be robbed.
Till our next
You could be
transaction.
mugged. Or Amazon, I may strain my thumb using my phone. Yep, could be mugged, definitely, yeah. Could hit a dog on the road. Your dog could step on a bee, yeah. Okay, anyway, on our way here to the next area. I have probably saved $500 this year just on shipping. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, if you're getting packages that often, then obviously that's a fucking no-brainer.
Enjoy
I'm just not sure like how their business model makes sense though, you know? Like how do they give free shipping out so readily? And then also like all this other shit. Like there's so many services that they offer. It feels like all for the same price. I don't really get that. I'm not sure why they do that either. Like you'd think they would make more money if they just charged everything separately. It feels like some kind of like power play. It's like, look at how many people subscribe to our service. When it's just like this insanely broad service that you might subscribe to for like dozens of different reasons. It's actually so many things. I could be stung by a bee from my door. Yep. The list is endless. Yep. Didn't Amazon way back in the day? Yeah, it was books. I still have the Amazon Kindle from before they were a shipping company. Watch out if you go to Starbucks or the other coffees, you could get mugged. I get it. Coffee mug. I see that. I like holding my cups with two hands. You guys like doing that? Oh, failed to click that for some reason. That's not good. Did you actually say all these things to the guy? Like, what was his response? Was he like mad? I think so many people refuse to subscribe and pay millions of dollars in shipping and other stuff that keeps it, so we get all the benefits. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe the regular. I don't even know though, dude, because you get fucking free shipping. Like, the package I bought was like $28, so I got free shipping anyway. Like what? Like I don't. It's like they don't even like need to charge for shipping. It feels like. Feels like they're just making every cent on shipping that they get is just mad free cash or something, like, because they give free shipping out away like it's fucking nothing. Meanwhile, if I want free shipping from Dick's, it's like 80. You have to spend like $80 or some shit. I give them all my money, Kindle Unlimited, all that stuff. I just give them my wallet. Oh, that's smart, yeah. Save some time. That's so wild. What was that meeting like when they decided to take over the world? This book thing is kind of cool, but hear me out. Why don't we just take over the world? It's a great, yeah, I don't. A good point. Would have liked to be there for that one. The GNC employee got the point after I mentioned 3 raisins. You actually mentioned a bunch. Oh man. I have Kindle Unlimited. Oh, so what is that? Books? You get books for free or something? Another thing I don't really do. Read. Well, I wanted him to know if he saw me again, it wasn't because I drove 20 minutes, dodged a dog in the road, didn't get pulled over, and didn't get mugged.
It has been an age since I have
All the signatures we need.
What?
Let us not keep
It was just convenient in that very instance. Oh, okay, I see.
Apologies on my
What was the highest key? What the highest key you want to do? Want to do? No, there's no cap on that. I want to go as high as possible, but of course that's not going to happen in Pugs. My wife and son read a lot. Yeah, I bet. I don't know what the last book I read was. Probably one of those Magic the Gathering novels I read back in like 2013, maybe it was. Maybe like 14.
Our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
What's that? Okay, read that. It's just okay. Read all these stuff. All right, here we go. Last boss here, easy. Just missing a double. It looks like a couple bad deaths, I guess.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your journey ends here.
Does reading subtitles in WoW cinematics count? Yeah, that counts. I do that a little bit. Usually not, though. I usually just listen. It's hard to read when you have 3 different things going on at once. That's probably why, dude. I've like literally like given myself ADHD, I think. Like I've created a lifestyle that is like completely ADHD driven. I don't think I ever do one thing at a time. Even today when I was getting set up for stream, I was like getting set up for stream. I was like checking out some transmogs. I had like WoW open, looking at transmogs. I had I got an email about a new feature for the golf thing I use, so I was like looking at that. Oh, what? I was like, I never uploaded my sport card for yesterday, so I had to do that. I was doing that. Within like a 30-minute window, I did like 5 different things. And the DPS really blew the door off this dungeon, huh? This dungeon's really easy. I mean, I don't know about the damage, to be honest. I haven't been paying attention, but yeah. This is a pretty close double upgrade every time I do it. I feel having 2 screens makes a lot of ADHD worse. Yeah, I mean, totally. 100%.
To remain still is to invite defeat.
Right. All on different sides there. That's unfortunate.
Strike from beyond reach. Every second has its center.
Do you ever just do a daily task? Or have tasks that you try to do in the most efficient ways possible? Yes, dude, 100%, yeah. I swear that's WoW that's done that to me. That kind of thing, I think that's WoW. It's like if I have 3 things to do, I always try to figure out what the most efficient way to do them is. Even if me thinking about how to do them efficiently ends up slowing down the process, I still do it that way. Brushing teeth is number one. Number one time save. I don't ever brush my teeth only. I'm always trying to do something else when I brush my teeth. I got 2 points. Yep, I didn't really need that key, but we got 2 points. Thank you to come. I'm gonna go do Sanguine again with this guy. Hopefully he won't die.
You have my
4 times on the last boss.
attention.
Oh my god, man. It's Sanguine again. Alright, we're gonna do Sanguine then. Thank you to come. Gonna tell my wife that when I see her. Yep. Alright, let's port. As someone with ADHD, be happy it's the disordered focus and not the executive dysfunction aspect of it. Although my medication does help with that. What does that mean? Executive dysfunction. I mean, I don't really know that I have ADHD. It just feels like I can't like ever properly focus on one thing. If I want to, it feels like I always have to be doing 2 things at once. And there's times when I feel like that's great. Like that's perfect for me. The times when I try to do one thing, I feel like I end up just like when I try to limit myself to doing one thing, I end up just kind of finding things I didn't even really want to do just because I can't get only one thing done. That's why it's hard for me to make videos at times, because I'm like constantly getting distracted. Just mean it's hard to do anything, that's all? Oh, okay. Yeah, well that's probably like the people who use autism as an insult. It's people who literally can't even like speak. But anyway, let me run to the bathroom real quick, I think. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I thought we would have invited that druid, honestly. Anyway, did Metro say he got the tism? Doing one thing and one thing only feels incorrect, but I also can insanely focus on one thing and forget about everything else. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess I can too. I mean, obviously. If I couldn't, that would be a problem, but... Oh, I just realized we're finally over 3250 now, so that's good. On our way to the next breakpoint. 33. 33 is going to be tough. But once Horde comes, yeah, once that patch comes, it's going to be easy. There's going to be lots of keys. I feel like I could easily be in like 24 range right now, 100%. Just no keys for that. Oh, my delivery has been made on Amazon. I like how they take a fucking picture of it now. Like, what? '24s feel like 20s a few months ago, yeah. I haven't actually entered a 24 yet, so I don't know about that, but... There are almost never 24s. I think I've seen like one, maybe a week, max. There's Sarah. Welcome. We were talking about your favorite person earlier today, actually. Nagura. Like those same players who are like DPS only mechanics maybe are in 24s. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure on Horde it's easier to get going. Take a picture of your front door to prove they delivered it? Yeah. I haven't had something... It's like literally something I haven't seen delivered in... I haven't gotten a delivery in like over 2 years from Amazon. They are like really serious about this shit now, it seems. They fucking... not only now... They send you a picture as well, but... They showed me like exactly where the truck that has my package is. in an email they sent. Like, I'm like, what? I don't really give a fuck about that part. Those shirts? What shirts? I didn't get shirts ordered, if that's what you wanted. Oh, no, that didn't come from Amazon. That came from Blizzard. Last thing I ordered, I have no idea. Probably like socks or something benign. Guess we can take a look. They did that to me when they proved I wasn't in, except it was the house 3 doors down in the picture. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I ordered a golf club last year off a website, and it came through FedEx, and they put it on the other fucking the house across from us. It's like, wow, that's an expensive mistake there, buddy. I just fucking went over there and took it. I felt kind of bad because I'm like, you know, this looks like I'm stealing, but I'm not fucking around with this shit. You just put my fucking $250 golf club on the wrong fucking house, dude. Should be fired. Like, that guy should be fired 100%. Anyway, Amazon doesn't mess around. Those photos are great though if they deliver to the wrong house. That's true. That's a good point. Oh yeah, they text me when they are down the street now, like, we almost there with your random stuff. You ordered at 4 a.m. Yeah, it's basically exactly what, like, I got a picture of the person who is delivering it as well. It's like, well, she's cute, but I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Just put the shit on the porch and we're done. End of transaction. I haven't seen you wear that Pride shirt. I have a bunch of shirts that I just have that I don't even wear yet. I have the Nasty Nestor shirt as well. You guys ever see this? I gotta wear this. Is he pitching tonight? Let me see if I can find the shirt. Oh, there's him wearing it. What the fuck? That's funny. That's him wearing the shirt. It's not... I didn't expect to see that, but... It's a cool shirt. I don't know how they got away with it because it's clearly like Mario's brother, right? Or Mario Brothers, but... I had a friend get a package delivered and they sent him the picture, but he didn't get the package. He checked his Ring camera and the delivery driver took the package after taking the picture. What the fuck? Yo, that's Wow, holy shit, that's pretty crazy. Damn, that's diabolical. That's pretty hardcore, actually. I was looking at it though, I didn't even realize that this was a thing. Was the delivery driver from Quell the Lost? Yeah, basically. I didn't even realize that this was a thing, but you could actually look at overall ranks too. So I can see that I am around 1,116th in the entire world, or in the entire region. So that's pretty crazy. Like, not even as tank. There's only 1,000 characters, 1,100 characters above my character in Horde. Meanwhile, in the whole fucking world, pretty crazy. There's actually so many more people who play on EU than US. WoW, I guess, is the thing. Especially like competitive players. It seems like it's way more common on EU. Pretty weird. Same friend and same camera. The driver drove all the way up the driveway, threw his package towards the porch without even getting out of the van. Man, that's... Yeah. I can see why, though, man. Like, I watch these videos about these people who are Amazon drivers and shit, and, like, they have fucking awful jobs, man. Like, they really do. Those people are treated like cattle. Like, they really have no... I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's real and what's propaganda, maybe, but... And that company refuses to allow unions and shit. It's like, really, fuck, man. What area are these people at? Good question. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, let's pick up that guy. Easy. Mobile Medkit. It's a good name. A lot more people stay home and play video games all day in EU. The welfare in Europe makes it a much more sustainable lifestyle. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people suggest that. Is it actually true? Like, you can just get welfare? Like, what does that mean? You can just get money for not even, like, it. It's really not that hard to have that here, but you have to at least have some reason to get it. Like, you can't just get it for no reason. Oh, that's in Florida. Anecdotally, my comp came and the guy was a true gentleman. Yeah, not me. When I got my computer, granted it was when I got my computer, granted it's very heavy, so the guy was like carrying it over his shoulders, and then he just fucking like flipped it down and slammed it off the porch. And I was literally like out there waiting because I didn't think he would leave it unless I signed for it, and he didn't even fucking care. He literally just slammed it on the porch and then went right back into the truck. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? Like, do you know what that is? Like, wow. Luckily, there was no issues, but it was really... I was fucking mad. He slammed it so hard, it fucking bounced. Like, I saw it lift off the ground, off the porch. Like, we have, like, you know, a wooden porch, so it's gonna bounce off that, no problem, but... My PC was left on my porch. Yeah, they don't even ask you to sign, to be honest. Weird. $3,000 computer, and they just leave it on the porch, okay. Anyway, that story about taking a picture of the wrong house was when my computer was delivered. I saw him outside. I was waiting for him to come to the door, and he drove off after taking the wrong photo. Yeah.
Denathrius has dispatched his stone legion to the Redalav district.
I work in logistics. 99% of the time, the shit drivers do is nothing in comparison to the abuse it gets on its way to the carrier. No, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure. They packaged it great. Like, there's no doubt that PC was fucking pristine. They had, like, foam inside the PC and shit, you know what I mean? It was like, wow, okay, that's cool. I saw this thing, I don't know if it was true or not, but I saw this thing where some guy, like, there was like a hole in one of the boxes and he was like caught fucking the box or something like that. A delivery driver. It's like, what the fuck? I guess it was like a box cut and there was like foam inside of it or something like that. Like, people are just fucking psychos, man. I don't really know. Anyway, I rang the manager and he returned with 30 minutes with his tail between his legs. Damn. My Alienware PC was packaged so good in the box that I think they could have flown over and threw it from the plane. That's exactly what my PC was like, yeah. Foam inside the PC is cool. What company was that? I Buy Power was the name of it. Other than an occasional wrong house, our delivery people have been great. Sweet. Yeah, like my mother works at dental office. She always has. And like, she used to have like a really, there used to be like a FedEx person who used to come every single day because the office would constantly get deliveries. And they became like really good friends. And I think the person actually might have died. I can't, there was some, like, it was a big deal. And she said ever since then, like, the people who have replaced that person are just fucking idiots. Like, they just literally come to the, they like take dental supplies to the wrong building and shit. Like, they're not even going to a dental office, you know what I mean? It's like, wow. They come in the front door where all the patients are instead of in the back door. It's like, man, it's, yeah, it's hard to, you know, if you don't, I doubt many people have a passion for that job either, you know what I mean? I don't know. Sounds like a good job to get if you just really want some quick money. You know, other animals are trying every day to just stay alive. Meanwhile, humans just don't care and we fuck boxes. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yo, I actually say this all the time, though, man. Like, life is too easy. This is a big problem for humanity right now. I'm not even joking about that. Like, it's a big problem. Our life has gotten so easy that we just... You just find problems. You look for problems now. I think that's why there's so much negativity, man. I think it's why it's so common to be really negative, because there's no negativity in your actual like daily life. So you feel like there must be some quota of it. So you must be unhappy about things. Like, you can't possibly just be like, hey, everything's great. Like, I literally feel that. There's days where I just, like, it happens all the time when I'm like in the middle of eating like a great meal or something like that. I'm just like, this is fucking great, dude. My life's awesome. You know what I mean? This is so fucking good. But there's people out there who will never be like that. Even if the best thing happens to them, they'll still find something that they don't like about it. What job is he talking about? What? I'm talking about delivery drivers. Anyway, that's why so many people claim to be oppressed. They need a real struggle. Oh, yeah. I don't know much about that, to be honest, but... Today's delivery driver is tomorrow's elder care worker. Sad future for us in the homes. What does that mean? What the hell? Didn't see that guy there. Let's not fight him. This feels like this is going to be a really long process. Is there anything else we can do while we were waiting? Back to Stormwind, I guess. He means empathy is lacking in the new generation. Yeah, I feel you. They're gonna throw old people down. They're gonna fucking slam Granny down. Bam! Right off the fucking porch. She bounces up. I was like, oh my god. I was so pissed when I saw that. It was so fucking stupid, too. I'm literally like 5 feet away from the guy. And I'm like holding my hands out like I'm gonna take it from him. And he just fucking ignores me. Just fucking walks right by me, slams it on the fucking porch, and walks away. I'm like, the fuck are you? What are you doing, dude? Imagine if that's like you get food delivered. Okay, I'm here. I have your food, and I'm like standing there waiting, and the guy just fucking like throws it, like fucking like launches it at the door. It just splatters like fucking mashed potatoes go everywhere. Get you over. I don't know why. I have like such like an absurdist humor streak. Like I think of like the most absurd fucking thing that could ever happen, and that shit just cracks me up, man. You can actually sell these? Okay, anyway, we're still working on this. Let's see. Eternal stats is just the best. Okay. Wait, is that the Shadowlands one? Yeah, I guess so. Like me and my jokes, these guys need to step up their delivery, yeah. I swear sometimes they sit on the food order before they give it to me. It is often squished. Oh, well. I've never seen that. This area, like, didn't even get food delivery shit. Oh, whoa, not on that. This area didn't even get food delivery shit until, like, 5 years after everybody else on the planet had it, though. So I guess there's just not a lot of people who get food delivered. Because a lot of times I place the order and it's like, that's it. That guy's going. The thing that pits, I'm like spoiled now by that because it's like whenever the people get like 2 orders, you ever see that? You get like something and this guy's trying to get 2 orders done at once and he drives by my house. I'm like ready to fucking text. I'm like, where the fuck are you going, bro? I gave you a $5 fucking tip for Wendy's, bro. You better bring that shit right here. Like, come the fuck on, man. Anyway, odd things in the US are what? Launching for... That doesn't happen. I was just thinking. Speaking of bad elderly care workers, let us not forget about the OG Ben Stiller and Happy Gilmore. I don't remember that. There needs to be an affix called squashing, so Metro can straight-faced ironically say squishing. Wait, what do you mean, squishing? Is that not a word? Yeah, it is. Wait, no it's not. Make a soft squelching sound when walked on. Oh yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's it. What is squashing then? Crush or squeeze. Okay, they're almost the same thing. I had that happen one time with Chinese food. What? By mistake, delivery guy tripped on the stairs on top of the front porch, and food goes flying. Restaurant was nice, so they gave us new food for free. Oh, that's cool. That's funny though. Yeah, it's a verb. It's what you do to cats. Oh wow. Okay, we need exceptional strength for wrists. All right, there's one for wrists and one for gloves, and the gloves one is not good. But the wrists one's expensive. A squirrel can squish a log? Or was that prepositions? I don't know. Grandma, can I trouble you for a warm glass of milk? Ben, you can trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up. Oh, damn. Happy Gilmore. I don't know if I've even ever seen it, to be honest. Okay, 5 strength for that. Hands. Super strength. Squish a cat? You haven't seen that? I think I probably did, but I don't really remember any of it. What a weird name. Super strength. You will go to sleep or I will put you to sleep. Damn. Classic Sandler. I remember back on Ace Games TV, people used to say I look like Adam Sandler a lot. I never understood why. I don't think I do. The Chris Metzen one is the one that doesn't make... It makes the least sense. Metro, turn the stream off right now and go watch Happy Gilmore. No thanks. Apparently Adam Sandler is the best. I don't trust my wife to not steal my fries, let alone some stranger. Oh, yeah. These guys are being pretty picky. To be fair, there really hasn't been anybody. I mean, you're going to take this guy? Highest key is at 20. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard. It's really hard because, like, there's not going to be a qualified person out there. Finding 23s is so fucking hard, dude. So that guy probably wants to be doing 23s and 24s, but he just can't because there are none out there. The few that are out there won't take them. My fingers hurt? Well, now your back is going to hurt because you just drew landscaping duty. Deliveries can't steal your fries. The bag are sealed. Yeah, not around here. I remember that being talked about. They don't do that here. They just give you the bag and it's not sealed. But I don't know. Can I send a link to the chat? Unfortunately, I won't. I don't have any interaction on that. Like, YouTube doesn't allow it. Anger hide, okay. What the fuck? I'd put special instructions then, like, please count how many fries there are and write it on the bag. Oh yeah, Grubhub here tell you if the bag's not sealed, don't accept the food. Yeah, I mean, if that was the case, I would never get any food. Who's supposed to seal it? The restaurant or them? Interesting. Can I send it to Discord? We won't be watching that on stream either way, sorry. Assuming good play, is Nightfade doing close damage to Chiron for Bloody K? I don't know. Think you'll do more viewer keys when 925 Cross Faction comes out? I don't really do keys that I don't at least need to some degree, if that's your question. Like, will I carry you? I mean, not really, no. But yeah, if you have like keys that are in the range I'm doing on the characters I'm playing that day, then absolutely we can play together. It's good for alts and stuff, you know, we can do like keys together, no problem on alts. Come on, guys, just let your driver have a sip of your milkshake. He's parched. Yeah, for real. No need to be so stingy. Restaurants does the ceiling? Oh, wow. That's weird. They don't get the memo around here, I guess. Here in Cali, a lot of places use stickers. I have seen it, but it's not common. Most of the places I order from don't even, like, they just bring it. Like, how would you seal a pizza? You know what I mean? Like, it's just shit that they can't seal anyway. Absolutely not. Dairy is a big no way on sharing. You can sip off my Dr. Pepper. I don't care, but my milkshake? Yeah, I'm in the 18 range on my Ellie Shaman, but only casually progressing. Gotcha. Well, yeah, if you want to do keys together on my alts and shit, absolutely happy to do it. In UK, all my orders are sealed. Wow. 7th seal. You guys ever see that? Max von Sydow. The original. Probably one of the best films ever made, right? I mean, literally one of the first films ever made, I think. 1957. 1957? How old was Max von Sydow in 1957? Is he still alive? I think he died, didn't he? Yeah, he did die. It's unfortunate. Died in 2022. Alright, no, 2020, I mean, what? So he probably died, like, right after Game of Thrones was over, huh? And the pizza places here put stickers on the edge of your box. Oh, wow, that's interesting. You know what's kind of nuts? This season there has been a lot of more tanks already in keys opposed to the other two. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I might have seen that too, to be honest. These raw keys are in need of processing. Oh, wow. Unless it is a little local place, then it just comes in a plastic bag from the supermarket. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, that's where I would get food. Who was he on Game of Thrones? You don't know? You don't know who Max von Sydow is? Oh my god. He was the Blood Raven. Well, yeah, he wasn't actually the Blood Raven in this character, in this in the show, but the Three-Eyed Raven is what they call him. Yeah, the Three-Eyed Raven. Oh, you don't know. Come on. Okay, let's look it up. This is like one of the coolest lines I've ever heard anybody deliver. Just listening to him say this.
We watch. We listen. And we remember. The past is already written. The ink is dry.
Yeah, that's like probably one of the best teasers for anything ever. 23.7 million views. Wow. That was a popular show. All right, anyway, we're still doing the gearing thing. Let's see. That's probably getting fucking struck now. I didn't realize I was watching the official one. It's like the Dungeon Finder filters to keys that don't have base on your spec. Yeah, I don't know if that's an add-on doing that for me, but it won't even show groups that have tanks. I remember now. Brand's mentor guy. Yeah. Are you looking for? Oh my god, dude. Originally, I was like not really that excited, to be honest. I was not really sure what it was gonna be like. But dude, I am so fucking excited for House of the Dragon now that I've seen, like, now that they've been releasing more footage from it. It looks fucking excellent. Like, it looks actually better than Game of Thrones. And I'm a huge fan of the kind of the low fantasy of Game of Thrones, dude. And this looks like, well, it's like the obviously when you're riding dragons and killing people with fire, it's not really low fantasy, but I mean like the political element. That's like kind of like the base of Game of Thrones for me, and I love that. I would rather have watched like season 1, like the political shit. That was more interesting to me than the White Walkers and the existential threats and shit. So this looks so fucking good for that reason. And I'm very aware of the source material as well, so there won't be any like, we don't have to worry about what's gonna happen next episode. Like, I don't know, like Game of Thrones obviously famously a lot of people weren't satisfied with the ending, even though I do think there's a lot of reasons to believe that is the proper ending to the show. But anyway, you don't have to worry about that. And I think that's why people were unsatisfied with the ending. Like, if that ending was just written in the actual books and then they made the show, nobody would probably have any problem with it. But because everybody was sitting there waiting, like every week you'd be like, oh, next week some crazy shit's gonna happen, bro. We're gonna love it. And then it happens and you're disappointed. You're thinking about it for fucking 6 days, and then it happens and you're not happy. With this, it's like there's nothing like that. I already know what's gonna happen, and I just can't wait to watch it unfold. Okay, Greater Assault. This is basically just like a chill stream. It feels like we're not even playing WoW right now. Just sitting here for fucking 2 hours waiting for a healer. Wait, what is this? Attack power by 4? That's a lot of money for 4 attack power. Alright, anyway, we don't actually have our rings yet. So that's pretty much it. I mean, I could buy Crusader, but honestly, I think like Fallen Crusader is probably better, to be honest. Did you ever read the books? Yeah. So I read all the books. I'm like a huge... Well, I didn't actually read the books. I just listened to the audiobooks. It's like what we were talking about before. It's like I don't really read books. But anyway, yeah, huge fan. Gigantic fan of Westeros. I was watching those animated teasers for the new show. Those are really well made. Yeah, so that's not... So you get trapped by this too. There's a lot of people making that content. They're basically just taking shit that HBO has already paid to make, and they're like editing it to make it look like it's a teaser or some trailer or some shit. It's not. Those are all things that you got when you bought the DVDs of the original seasons of Game of Thrones. And they're the histories, what were they called? The histories and something of Westeros, right? And so those have been coming out for years. And a lot of that shit is just the history of the Targaryens. So it's like kind of crossing over. But those were not made for House of the Dragon. They're from like 7 or 8 years ago, probably, a lot of them. I'm down for the stream you did waiting for Shadowlands Alpha. Oh, yeah, you know what? I was talking about that. I don't remember who. Somebody brought that up the other day, and I wanted to talk about that more. This dude actually said... Let me see if I can find it real quick. I can't remember how you spell... Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. This dude said I should look into this, and I did. I remembered. He said that he thinks this is me, the investigator. I don't even know what this is, to be honest. But listen to this shit, dude. This is like fucking literally written about me personally. I've never seen this shit before. 5s are alert, insightful, and curious. They are able to concentrate and focus on developing complex ideas and skills. Independent, innovative, and inventive, they can also become preoccupied with their thoughts and imaginary constructs. Yeah. They become detached, yet high-strung and intense. They typically have problems with eccentricity, nihilism, and isolation. It's like, fucking, are you sure this isn't written about me? At their best, visionary pioneers, often ahead of their time and able to see the world in an entirely new way. Basic fear. Being useless. Helpless or incapable. That's literally like yeah. Basic desire. To be capable and competent. I think what that means is like I don't strive to do crazy things. I just want to be competent. That's my life, dude. My whole life is like that. I don't necessarily know what this is. I didn't read enough into it, but key motivations. Want to possess knowledge, to understand the environment, to have everything figured out as a way of defending the self from threats from the environment. I mean, that sounds like exactly like that's my whole philosophy in life. I don't even really care. I just want to fucking, yeah. I sat here and waited this whole time. I really hate that. That's fucking shitty about Alliance, but anyway, yeah, it's shocking how right that person was. Well, I guess we, I don't know, there's just no faction. Hard to continue playing here, honestly. I don't know what we can do. Nothing really. Just sit here and wait even further, I guess. I brought it up a little while back, really. I don't remember that, but... Oh, crazy. Did not know those were not official. Yeah, I mean, they're officially made by HBO, but they have nothing to do with the new shit. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Metro, that basic fear part on the personality thing you showed, you ever have a dream where you had a superpower but could not use it in the dream? No, I don't think so. I don't really dream about... The only things I ever dream about like that would be like, I feel like I'm missing, like I forgot to do something and it's stressful. I brought it up as being funny. Oh, why is it funny? Is there not even 21s listed right now? This is fucking sad, honestly. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, oh, they have a tank. They got a warrior tank. Look at that. Must be a hell of a guy. TJ Hunter just hit 3K. Sweet, man. The stream itself was funny. That's the manner I brought it up in. I thought you were talking about that Irma God or whatever the fuck. Sounds like a name, a meme name. Enneagram Institute. I don't really know what this is, but honestly, when he told me this, I was like, all right, I'll take a look at it. And I read this whole thing, and it's like, oh, okay, well, that's basically exactly who I am. I don't understand what it means though, and I do think like this over simplification of a personality is like I don't know why people do this, but if it was going to be true, it would be true. I don't know if you actually recognize this diabolical, but the guild thing that happened a while ago is actually like I can't only you can update your notes now. So maybe you want to do that just for these people, for the benefit of them. But anyway, yeah, there's actually just no keys, guys. I don't know. I'll wait a little bit longer because I don't have anything else to do today, but this is I don't feel great about this. I guess we can do my key, but the fact that there was no healers for the Sanguine 24, I don't know what would change for the 23. I've only seen one warrior tank pugging. He was asking the group how much percent we needed. Yo, that's funny. Did you guys see Wednesday's stream? That was funny. That guy was fucking awful. Oh, that guy again. He was excellent. Take him all day. The nerd OMC is playing a Worgen on Moonguard. Yeah, Diabolical was telling me about that, yeah. He's in an RP guild. Oh, that's cool. Is that where Osh is too? I saw Osh on Moonguard. That's funny. He's playing with him, I guess. I always forget the percent. Oh, that's not good. The other night, my brothers and I got bored waiting for keys, so we went to Goldshire Inn on Moonguard, and that was a damn experience. Yeah, that's really, it's funny. I think if anybody's just done at least like as many keys as me, I'll be fine with them, even if they're not high, like super high score. Gotta have at least 50 time 20s, I think, to come to this key. OMC is biding his time till 925, so he can go back Horde and still play with Osh. That's funny. I didn't know they rated like that, and also wanted to RP like that. Oh, they like actually rated this goal. I've had bad luck with inviting Moonguard to Pugs. Not Quel'Thas bad, just rude, different. Oh, really? Yeah, it does seem like the opposite end of the spectrum. I think we play with this guy. His name sounds really familiar. Beware Death. I thought it was fucking time to eat. Jackass. Anyway, these guys seem fine, I guess. Oh, and this guy. Okay, good. Alright, we go. That was like 2 of the people from the last key we just did. They were both good. Moonguard competitive players are actually just as sweaty as any other high pop. Oh yeah, nice. Wait, I was tabbed out. I thought you said it was time to eat. Yeah, this guy, we sat here for like, what, 30 minutes looking for a group, and then he was like, sorry, time to eat now, or something like that. Just broke up the group. I guess you've eaten fast, huh? You're not coming to my key. Oh, damn.
The Goat. Been loving your Holy Pally content.
Thanks a lot, man. Glad to have you here today. Charles, $5, very generous. Are they as sweaty as Rick? Yeah, that's like a new phrase that everybody keeps using to describe people who play the game a lot for some reason. Sweaty. Yeah, and he queued for my key, yeah, Jambo.
Keep
The nerve of some people. Yeah, whatever, man. Happens all the time. People like, and I get it, you know, there was not a lot of great applicants anyway, but they end up being like super selective, and then they just decide, like, actually, forget it. I'm not even going to do it. Like, oh, cool. Thanks, man. Thanks for inviting me and holding me hostage here for fucking 30 minutes. How can I be sweaty when the AC is on 66 and I haven't moved much? Yeah, exactly. It is weird. I was on a tune in 1 on Fire Tree and Rick logged on. I saw that. I saw that in the guild log, yeah. It's funny. Yeah, Rick apparently he was playing a bunch last I talked to him, but I don't think he's logged on in a few months now. Unless he like removed me from friends. No, there he is. Him and Rusty were like doing something together at one point, but I logged back on that tune days later and he responded like 5 days after I said hi. That's funny. Sorry, time to eat your words. Lots of time thieves on WoW. Yeah, well, that's fine. I got plenty of time, but I don't like it. It's annoying. Is my penis emoji still on the first scroll of guild history? I don't know what that is. Okay. About to land, do our 23 now. Then I guess we'll probably, if we upgrade it, we'll probably keep going. I am in a guild like that on an alt. Someone says, hey, and someone responds 2 months later. That's funny. Thanks for the stream. I got nappy out of nowhere. Alright, see, man. That's because it's 2 o'clock and you don't fast. See you later, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, so we just did this key. I just ate a donut, Sarah. I'm ready for anything. Oh yeah. Ready to go skiing. Ready to climb Mount Everest. What's better DPS-wise between Frost and Unholy? Not sure, to be honest. If you're talking about keys, it seems like Frost, but Unholy is a really good single target right now. I don't play either spec though. I only play the Blood Death Knight. Okay, I guess this will be harder than the last time we did it, but we just did it, so it can't be that bad. Have you tried out PvP? Nope. I don't PvP either.
Figures. The first new soul I see in ages is always watching.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyway, yeah, I notice more and more as I get older that what I and when I eat affects me quite a bit. I almost destroyed Latsu's existence the other day when I ate something and was like, "Why are you crying?" I watched a video of you PvPing. Oh yeah. Battlegrounds are fun, but that's about it. Well, that was the biggest thing about fasting. That it's like probably the #1 thing that I would say about doing the fasting has been controlling my emotions when I'm hungry. I used to be awful with that, dude. Awful. Like, it's why I always spend so much time eating before raid, because I didn't want to bring that to raid, you know? And my god. Yeah, have I learned and been able to control things so much easier now. Every once in a while when people act like idiots in keys, it still fly off the handle a bit, but... Okay, well that was pretty quiet at least. Easy mode. I'm attacking the wrong one. Are you using the Dancing Rune weapon legendary? Oh yeah. Yes, of course. You used to be able to go hours. With anything. Now I feel sick when I don't eat. Oh shit! Is that Metarol? Welcome. I recognize the icon. Well, I will say that I don't try to force anybody to think the same way I do about this, but if you're interested in the topic, there's a lot of good info out there, and from what I've seen from doctors who talk about this, it's a very, very good way to elongate your lifespan. I didn't do it to lose weight. I didn't do it for much other than I knew that it was going to improve my energy levels, which I was having a lot of trouble with a couple years ago. So that has been a huge thing as well. But yeah, longevity, that's the #1 of why I got into intermittent fasting. Welcome, how you doing today? As you age, a larger percentage of your daily caloric intake needs to come from protein. It won't spike your insulin response as much and will provide sustainable energy. There you go. Now we're getting into it. Into the meat and potatoes, ironically. Hunter died to Not great. Battle res. Wasted on the Demon Hunter who died to Equally not great. Oh, okay, he didn't actually use it. That's good. That's bad. Yeah, getting killed by an avoidable frontal on a mini boss is not really what you want to see. You see a lot of people getting killed by a lot of things in these dungeons, though. Maddie Keto Lord. Alright, boss time. A lot of people have success with those principles right there. Which ones? Ever thought of doing a Blood DK guide? Oh yeah, I used to do Blood DK guides all the time. And we were just talking about this before, but there's a group of people out there who do not believe that you can share an opinion on a class. You can only share facts. And since I'm not a mathematical minded person, they seem to really be outraged over that. So I just said, forget it, we'll stop doing it anyway. Because to be honest, like, I really don't like YouTube guides. It's an easy way to make views, but as there are many things, it's not really productive. Like, if I try to oversimplify the class into a 20-minute video, that's really not helping anybody. You can get most of the same info from Wowhead just by reading for 5 minutes, or you would need more advanced info, which I can't possibly share in a video like that anyway. So it's kind of the worst of both worlds in that realm. It's one of those things, like, I say this all the time, like, you're asking a question that you shouldn't want me to answer. And it's not necessarily true about guides, but a good example of that is, like, people who demand that the weather service tells them what the weather's going to be like 7 days in advance. It's like you're asking a question that you are asking for a bad answer for, just because you're not aware of how the reality we live in works. Apparently it's gonna storm here. It's so dark here I can barely see myself. But yeah, it's like those types of questions that you shouldn't want answers to are bad. I try not to participate in that. Unless I believe there's some way to turn it into a positive. I'm not keto, but you'd be surprised by the number of people who are pre-diabetic and don't know a simple change can be a huge quality of life. Oh, definitely. 100%. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people don't fully get it. And you know what, dude? This is another thing we talk about all the time. It's because the fucking country we live in doesn't give a fuck whatsoever. Like, it seems like they'd rather people have diabetes than just help them get healthy. It's really weird. I don't get that part, but it makes me think it has money involvement, so... Probably some fucking finance about, you know, the industries that deal with health. But yeah, like, if I wanted to eat, like, you know, good foods that would help me live longer, I can't do that at restaurants around here. It's just, they don't offer them. Like, there's nothing like that. Corporatocracy, yeah. Corporatocracy. There you go. It's all for Big Pharma. It seems that way, yeah. People living healthy and for longer does not make money. Yeah, I guess you're right. You would think it wouldn't, you know, like, you would think the government would want you to live as long as possible so you can pay taxes for as long as possible, but for some reason that's not true. Social Security is negative taxes. I see. Yeah, you might be right. Certain recent events made them yachts of cash. Oh, yeah. They want you to die the day after you retire. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess I see why that would have a financial incentive for them. Nice little tip there. If you ever need this guy to move. Wow, it's really raining. Holy shit. If the stream goes out, that would be why. We're having like a ridiculously bad storm all of a sudden. So if it goes out, it's probably not coming back. Just letting you guys know in advance here. Holy shit. The inventor of insulin sold his patent for $1 to make it widespread to treat patients better. Now look at insulin prices in the US. It's high, you mean? I don't even know. I love summer storms, so yeah. This is something. I'm really surprised we have power right now, to be honest. Are you going to make some dungeon guides for Season 4? Yes, definitely. This is crazy. I literally can't see out the window. Hopefully it passes quick because I didn't know if it was supposed to rain today, let alone this. I wonder if it's like gonna come in through the air conditioning. Speaking of Season 4, are they really going forward with that dumb train dungeon? Oh yeah, that's already in the game now. I saw you finally play with a Prot Warrior. That was so exciting. They turned out some random DPS left a key. Yeah, that guy was awful though, to be honest. Unfortunately. I was like, that dude was like a straight up noob, honestly. Kind of weird. I have an air conditioning unit in that window, and I would not be surprised if it's gonna, my floor is gonna be soaked. Fucking sanguine, man. Definitely be happy when this fix is over next week. Even though it ended up being a really good week, it's just not very fun. Very annoying at times. Prot Warrior at face value seems pretty lackluster. Yeah, it's not a very good tank right now. By the numbers. Okay. Please don't do this, Demon Hunter. This guy has now died 3 times to avoidable mechanics. Oh my god, he's from Nemesis. I didn't even realize. See, this is what, man. I always fall for this shit. I invited a duo. I agreed I was able to get some 22s done, but as a tank, I don't like Sanguine. Rock Ellie is a pain. Yeah, it's funny how Rock Ellie has fucked us so many times now. Well, it's calming down at least. Oh, that was scary, actually. I thought we were gonna, like, I thought the fucking house was gonna blow over. Pot Warrior's biggest problem is the lack of self-sustain. Yep, definitely. Seems to be a consistent issue for them. Expansion after expansion. Highest mobility in the game. Pot Warrior? I wouldn't agree with that. They're third behind Monk. Maybe behind Demon Hunter. It depends on, I think, a few things, but Monk and Demon Hunter are both way better. Like, oh yeah, well, he's dying to avoidable mechanics. It's like you don't need mobility to move out of those things.
Your kind are so fascinating. So many secrets to uncover. The light will.
You see the new Avatar 2 trailer? Nah, I don't. Won't be watching that. Do the color of the nameplates show you threat? No, they show the mark. The border of the nameplate is what shows threat for me. See, like if I put a blue box on somebody, it changes to blue. Did. And this guy doesn't even give a stack, right? Is that what we said the other day? Oh, no, he does. Wow, it's like the rain's over already. That's weird. What a weird storm that was. Being really unlucky with the patrols in here, then that's not good. Probably means we're moving slow through the dungeon, but doesn't really matter. I don't even remember what time we had on the 22, but I'm pretty sure we had plenty of time. It's called a Mad Cloud. Oh, really? No, I made that up. I was gonna say, I could believe it. Yeah, I don't know how it happens. It was like fucking like gale force winds and like I literally thought we were in serious trouble here. Storms like that happen when I'm playing WoW scare the hell out of me because I don't feel like I can do anything about it, you know? It's like, well, I can try to go like batten down the hatches in the house or something, but then I would forfeit the key that I've been doing, you know? So it's like, it's kind of a scary thing. It's like, I gotta walk this line to make sure I don't fuck these guys over and lose my own key. Shouldn't you love Sanguine? You're a blood DK after all. Good one. I'm brand new to tank and grinding 1, so just wanted thoughts. Nice. What part of the country at? Northeast Pennsylvania?
Beware.
Holy fuck, can I hit by that fire shit? This is going really slow, it feels like. But I don't think it really matters that much. We need a ton of counts still, too. Need to not... As long as that fucking dumbass gargoyle isn't there, it makes it a lot easier. Whoa. Grievous, I guess? You went over in that corner, that's funny. 30k though right now. We didn't even have the damage buff. I need a priest to PI that lock. Yeah. That'll be useful. Guess there's a lot of targets on this fight though, so it kind of starts off as a bit of an AoE. That's a good link. Finally somebody who uses link well. Okay, so let's just check the gargoyle before we do anything. It's actually not that big of a deal to go over count here though. Yeah. Get these and we're good. It's a Destro 4-piece that makes their AoE so bonkers? I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I think the 4-piece is a big part of it. Okay, very good. I guess those mobs, even if they run through the boss, they don't seem to aggro for some reason. I've had that happen where it's like, well, how does that not aggro the boss? But it never seems to. Destro also has like a really nice utility kit too right now because the stuns come constantly with the set bonus, right? This purple Inferno also stuns? Is that how it works?
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
Watching Blizzard MDI Season 3, I've seen a few Blood DKs running with Kyrian instead of Night Fae. Oh yeah, I know. Everybody runs Night Fae, or everyone runs Kyrian. It's like 90% of the people playing it are playing Kyrian. My thoughts are that I'm not them. I like playing the game for fun and trying my best within that. So for me, Night Fae works perfectly. I think it's better than people think it is too, though. It's way better, like, defense from what I've seen. If you could pick a DPS class to pug on that's not a DK, what would you choose? Probably none. I don't really enjoy DPS. But there's a few things that if I had, like, a full like if I could put all the time investment I put into this character on another one, here's the ones I would pick. I would like to really try Marks Hunter. I would like to really try Enhanced Shaman, and I would like to really try Rep Pally. But unfortunately, I just don't really have any great passion for doing keys as DPS, so it sounds nice, but as soon as I start doing it, I realize I'm probably going to be really bored with it. Especially Hunter, because at least the other two classes, I could play a role that I do enjoy to gear up, and then kind of just go right into harder keys. But like having to do like fucking 10s as a DPS, it's like I don't think I could actually do that. That sounds unbearably boring after playing Blood DK for so long. I like to think that like if I was doing like, you know, a 23 on a Frost DK or something like that instead of a Blood DK, then yeah, maybe it would be exciting, but realistically, that's just not gonna happen. The only DPS I really enjoy is a Venthyr Elemental Shaman with deeply rooted elements. Deeply rooted elements. Random Ascendance proc forms. Oh, that's cool. Never seen that, I guess. Ellie's like really unpopular as well right now. I don't think it would be as boring as you think. I think so, just because like on Blood DK I'm already trying to maximize my offense and my healing and everything else about the dungeon. So it's like when all of a sudden the only thing you can maximize is your offense. Like that's why I said like at least if it was challenging to survive as a DPS, then it would be more exciting. But doing a low key where there's like nothing you could even really die to, or even if you did die, it doesn't even matter, you know, like low consequence keys. It's just, I couldn't do that. That's just so boring. I think I did a good job. I can DPS a key or two, but that's about it. Yeah, I did a bunch of keys as DPS in BFA, and it was alright because I really enjoyed Rep Pally at the time. But a lot of why I enjoyed it is gone, and I don't know if I still would enjoy it, but I wouldn't mind trying it. But other than that, there's just not really many specs that kind of call to me right now as DPS. If I want a challenge, I tank. Yeah, it's just more engaging. There's a lot more to do as a tank. And, you know, once you kind of get used to doing it like that, it's like hard to go backwards. Even healing is boring at times when there's no healing needed. DPS is a fun break from tanking to let your brain relax. Yeah. See, I don't have that. Like, if I'm in a key, my brain's not relaxed. You know, I want it to be a competitive atmosphere. Christopher as well. Thanks for saying something that I think is a compliment. Metro equals based. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, Sanguine Depths is actually my favorite dungeon in Shadowlands. Oh, cool. Well, you got the Sanguine special today. We did it twice already. I remember you playing your Valpera Hunter. Oh, it was fucking awful, yeah. I couldn't do it. It was like so boring. I played DPS for around 5 to 7 years, but I eventually switched to healer, and I gotta admit it's way more fun. Yeah, because like you're basically playing a DPS anyway. Like to play a healer or a tank, you're also a DPS. You're just not a very good one. You know what I mean? Like you still have to worry about maximizing your DPS globals. I've been playing Alliance recently. People seem so much nicer. Yeah, they are usually. In my experience, way nicer. We got by. Not great. Damn, I missed a bunch of the stream. Hope keys have been treating you well. Hey, welcome. We didn't really do many keys today, unfortunately. There's like no keys, but we did a few, and this one is going well too, so. I also tried Resto Druid, but that's way above my skill level in terms of DPS. You lose way too much. Wait, Resto Druid? You mean Balance Druid? Oh no, you're talking about doing DPS as a Resto Druid, I see. It's because as ally, when you finally find a group, they don't want to fuck it up. That probably is part of it too, to be honest. Less players doing these things. Yeah. That's certainly how it used to be like in Classic and shit. I hate when the boss gets on the Sanguine pools. Yeah, so does everyone. Okay. Seems like Alliance can never do the Scotland for some reason. That's pretty accurate. I think I've seen maybe once or twice Alliance players being rude. Then immediately a kick. Oh yeah. People are kicking people out of keys. Well, back to work. All right, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. See you soon. Next stream will be Tuesday now. Tomorrow I won't be around. I might. I don't know. Yeah, let's just say Tuesday. It's taking really long to kill this boss's health split. What the fuck? You spent like 3 minutes in that segment of the gauntlet.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs! These walls will be your tomb!
And just like the last Demon Hunter, this one's useless too. This guy has now died, what, 5 times this gauntlet? 4 times? Yesterday I told the group thanks for the carry because they blew me out of the water and they were super nice about it. Yeah, no doubt. People are like less prone to overreact on Alliance, it seems. I think it's because they don't have like these over ridiculous like estimations of themselves, you know? They're not like thinking they're better than they are. Almost on cue. Yep. Luckily, he seems to have a way to get back that's foolproof. I don't know what he's doing, but... I'm so used to Horde where if somebody does 6 DPS more than you, they should talk. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not sure I even can to res, honestly. Yeah, res thing killed me, so. Don't know how these fucking guys get farmed by this shit, man, but it's fucking pathetic. Anyway, people on Horde will do 6 more DPS. Get rid of that. The boss leap is wrecking people, yeah. True, at least I'm mediocre, but I know it. Nice. It sounds like they're not used to tanks pulling 2 groups at a time. Yeah, the only reason that looked like we were rushing was because the fucking 1 DPS literally we were 4-manning that gauntlet. If we actually had 5 players there, that would have been... You wouldn't even noticed it. Guy in your group says you had time, and yeah, no, we did not. This was slow from the start. The whole dungeon has been slow. I mean, we could have upgraded it, sure, but it doesn't really matter. Those guys died to things that were not going to change no matter how fast we were moving through that area. The boss doesn't respawn with 100% health, right? I don't even know what happens. People are starting to speculate that there's a hidden allied race coming. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think there's something they're hiding for sure, because there's a lot of weird stuff going on with the PTR. Where even is this guy? You know, Season 4 would be the perfect time for Blizzard to try the No Fort Tyrannical and have 4 fixes. Oh, yeah. I guess it's certainly the case. This would be the time to experiment. Getting new class race, but there's speculation about an additional race for 925, yeah. There's a bunch of reasons. You can look into it, but it's actually kind of convincing, to be honest. I think as soon as 925 goes up, we'll be able to pre-order Dragonflight. I think, yeah. I think so, too. Don't know when that's gonna happen, but yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Any theories on what race? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to that part. Something to do with undead, I think. Holy fuck. Can we kill this, please? Light touch undead. Yeah, something like that, yeah. You think 270 is appropriate to tank a 20? It doesn't really work that way. I love the light undead option. Oh yeah. I think they are thinking undead or something Dark Ranger related. Oh yeah. I don't know. I haven't really followed that part, but I did see like the reasons for it, and it's like, oh, that's makes a lot of sense. This is the first time they've ever not had a pre-order immediately after the announcement. Literally the first time ever. So there's got to be a reason for it. Like, why would they not want to pre-order the day they announce it, right? That's like the hype day, like that's the biggest day to hype something up, right? Why would you not pre-order it that same day? I would have fucking bought 5 copies of it, you know what I mean? Like I was so fucking excited for Dragonflight when they announced it, you know? So there must be some reason for it. I thought it was more like they just don't know when the date will be and they don't want to have to commit to that like you would have to with the pre-order. But the fact that they might actually be hiding something is a much better thought, I feel like. Can't promise stuff and let people buy it without ensuring you can deliver on it. And they do that every expansion, so. Yeah, it's pretty common in gaming, it seems. This dungeon sucks though because it's such a fucking easy key, but I've never, like, Alliance just gets fucking farmed in that gauntlet, and I don't understand why. I don't remember having issues like this ever on Horde, let alone every single key. But every single key I do, there's always multiple deaths in the gauntlet. I have all the races unlocked. BFA was so good for this. Horde and Alliance zone stories were different. It was like getting a second free expansion. Oh, cool. I think the only law that there really is has to release the year you announced it, or you have to offer refunds, right? Obviously, they don't want that regardless, but pretty easy to say when this expansion's gonna announce, like, or when this expansion's gonna launch. I still don't have Dark Iron unlocked. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel the same way with Cold Tyrion. I don't even know where you start with that, but I have no interest in playing a Cold Tyrion. They look awful. Dark Iron, though, I did do. That was really good. They have a great scenario as well. Really good one. Probably the best one, actually. There's some good ones, like the Blood Elf Heritage Armor scenario is really good. I need to, like, do those again. They're like the modern day class quests, man. They're really good. I don't even know if you can do them again, though. I think the answer is no. Yeah, the Dark Iron's excellent. A little weird, though. I think you have to go to Motherlode for some dumb shit, but yeah, other than that, it's really good.
Your suffering will be a testament to the Master's wrath.
This time the mage did not do very good. Is that really overall? Oh, I reloaded in the middle of the dungeon, right?
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
It's disappointing. Anyway, all races unlocked. Main is human. Gotta kill the last boss at Motherlode. Yeah, no doubt. Anyway, the key became Plague. Oh my god, man. It's literally the same fucking key every time. It's so weird. Plaguefall, Sanguine, Plaguefall, Sanguine, Plaguefall, Sanguine. I switched it 3 times already. Okay, well, let's see if we can't find something else. Doesn't seem like that's possible, though, for some reason. I would have done Cold Tyrion if the skinny model was available. I like that one. Yeah, I actually totally agree about that. If you could be a Cold Tyrion human, or if you could be a Cold Tyrion paladin, I probably would have been more... wait, what's this? I never actually did missions. I would probably have been more open to it, but... Mine's the other side, and I always forget to change it after key. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I literally changed it 3 times this week. It went from Plaguefall to Sanguine, to Plaguefall to Sanguine. It's just, I don't know. The whole key system I still don't really enjoy, to be honest. Agreed, their ratio is fun though. Is it? I've never used it, I guess. That's kind of... Got these 47th in here, I guess is the issue. Or not, apparently this is just a really hard mission. I didn't like the fact that they had druids. You didn't like that? It's probably like the only thing I actually do like about them. The druid form is basically like Drust. It's pretty cool. Alright, that's it. That's it. Actually, no keys. Guess we'll have to do mine. This is probably the last key for the week anyway, though. The appearance is cool, but how does it fit in the story? I don't know what's the story about the Drust. I don't know. Only just started playing Alliance, so I don't even know. Fuck out of here. It's solid, I guess. Warlock for Plaguefall is really good, so we do want that. Alliance, Tony Danza. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Welcome. Rogue is a good one, I think. We need hero though, so we need the last two picks to be good. Wait, we actually don't. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think we're gonna get a Necro here. Oh, this guy. Alright, let's just invite this guy. He's not super qualified, but we need Necro and we need Lust, so that solves that problem. Old school Hollywood baseball, Jack Gilardi's 10 feet tall. Old school Hollywood baseball, me and Frankie Avalon. Great song. That album is probably one of my favorite albums ever. What was that called? Hypnotize? System of a Down? Yeah, that's a good one. Anyway, what can we get done while we wait for a healer? Probably not much.
The hunt must go on.
We'll just fly out there and wait.
Watch the shadows.
Do some herbing, maybe. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood baseball, Jack Gilardi's 10 feet tall. Old school Hollywood baseball, me and Frankie Avalon. The lyrics are so weird too. Just need a non-druid healer and we'll be good. Need like a paladin or a priest, honestly. Oh, what is this? Marvel Snap, new collectible card games. Why is this on MMO Champion? Priest, but yeah. Dark Legacy Comics. I used to look at these all the time. Let's see. Zero will take anyone. This is the best thing about this comic. It's like they put a lot of really like small like messaging in. You know what? I'm going to start my own group, but actually accept applicants for a change. Oh, this is going to be a good one. I can write that. I will be the LFG hero, acceptor of anyone. I will single-handedly defeat the toxicity and end group finder exclusionism once and for all. This is great. What a great comic. Oh my god, this is so good. Yeah. Wait, I saw Donald there. Where is he at? He's there. What eye level was Donald? I saw somebody with double-digit eye level. What was that about? A 12. That was Donald, probably. Fucking Donald. That's great. That's a great comic. People need to know that. All these weird people who think like that if you don't get invited, it's because like people are like elitist or something like that. It's like, dude, can only take one healer, you know that, right? So we got 3 healers signed up. What happens to the other 2 if I took one of these? This guy's just too new to keys, sorry. Oh my god. It's the worst. I get it eventually has to go away, but it's so bad when you get here and something's gone. I didn't even look at the fucking name of that new one. Enough watch stream. Girls here. What the fuck kind of name is that? At the 22 level, what is your comfortable low for item level? I don't. Item level doesn't have anything to do with it. Really, doesn't really have anything to do with it. I guess, I mean, I wouldn't take somebody who's like 250 or something, obviously, but doesn't really matter. Gear just doesn't. I actually made a whole video on this probably like 3 months ago about what gear and Mythic Plus mean. I think a lot of people don't fully get it, so I wanted to make that video because I think it had the potential to help a lot of people, and I think it has. But yeah, gear and Mythic Plus have a very odd relationship, so. Right, glad you said that. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like think about it this way. Like if you saw somebody who was like 260 item level, but they were higher score than you, how would that make you feel, you know? Like to me, it's like there's a very complicated interaction between gear and progression. And, you know, one of the criticisms at the time about that video was like, you know, if everybody's like too under geared, you just won't be able to survive the mechanics. And it's like, I really don't think that's true, to be honest. Like, I really don't. I think there's ways that you can still do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people are, I think a lot of people die to shit because they're just bad. Like, it's not because of their gear, you know what I mean? So, I think in most 90% of things in dungeons, you'd be able to survive no matter what your gear level is. But all of that is coming from somebody who I was like huge into mob challenge modes. And, that was like what got me into dungeons, basically. And I watched people literally 3-man the dungeons and blow them up. Like they were like, it was gold easily, like basically the equivalent of a triple upgrade without any question. And they only had 3 players. So ever since that, I've always believed that like if you're really ingenious and you're really a skilled player, it just doesn't matter. Like no matter what Blizzard puts in front of you, you'll find ways to succeed. Assuming its ability to do mechanics / DPS. Well, yeah, it's like item level is like a crutch, right? So in the video, I talk a lot about how like the main reasons I don't want people to think that item level is going to matter is because you might come into a situation where you think like, oh, okay, I'm 270 now. I should automatically be succeeding. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? Your gear is not going to help you get better at the game. It's going to help you in a few ways for sure. But it's still not like a crutch that you can use to get past being, you know, knowledgeable of the dungeons. And that's like the big issue with Pugging especially, but like keys in general. Is that like people don't seem to have a lot of knowledge of the dungeon. Even though these dungeons have been out for like a year and a half, there's still people like have no idea what they're doing in them. Even like 22s, like you do serious keys and there's still people in that boat. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. So like I'd rather people stop worrying about whatever it is they're worrying about and start just learning the dungeon. Like just start researching and reading the dungeon journal and getting reps, you know? Instead of being like, well, I'm not geared enough to do a 20. It's like, okay, maybe that's true, but it doesn't really matter because you have a lot more to learn in that dungeon than just get gear. You know what I mean? So Then other challenge modes were no metal. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, dude, that was so funny. Fucking Harry. Anyway, first weeks of the season can show that gear doesn't matter. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, there's people doing like 30s. Well, maybe not 30s, but there's people doing keys that are way higher than most people on the planet when they don't even have tier sets. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the highest keys were at that point, but I bet they were probably higher than what I'm doing right now. Or maybe it's really close at least. So it's like, yeah, if those guys could upgrade 20 whatever without tier sets, it's like, let's just get after it. Let's just get in there and get better and learn, you know what I mean? Well, this is really scary because this is actually one of the easiest weeks of the season, it feels like, and you still can't get groups going. So I'm not sure how much more I can play this character. To be honest, it feels like it's just really not fun to sit here and like, oh, maybe we'll do a key, maybe we won't do a key. I don't know. So if there's not an announcement about 925 soon, I'm gonna have to probably just start playing alts like full time because I what have I done? 3 keys so far? Yeah, I've done 3 keys. We're 3.5 hours into the stream, right? That's fucked. Like, that's just not okay. Used to be able to get 5 or 6 keys in 4 hours. But yeah, soon it'll be solved one way or the other. 925 will help that out quite a lot. I don't really feel like Horde is much better. Oh, really? Well, it doesn't matter. It'll just be double, like, no matter what. Even if both suck right now, it'll be twice as many after that, so. Like, I mean, how is it possible that we don't have a... Like, what's going on here? There's not a single healer who's actually, like, qualified for this key? Like, I don't get it. I was the only key listed when I listed it. That means there's 0 healers doing keys right now. Or they're just not. I don't know. They're doing their own key, maybe. Ever thought about treating Frost and Holy as like an alt? Nah, not really. I don't really like those specs. There's other specs I like way more than Frost and Holy. DK is not really my favorite class, to be honest. My favorite class is Paladin. My favorite spec is Blood Death Knight, but my favorite class is Paladin. I don't actually like Frost or Unholy, really. I like the concept of them. They're okay. They're alright, but it's just like... I couldn't play them, seriously. They're just not for me. Maybe it's the dungeon itself that sucks. It's literally the only dungeon, so... I don't know why you would hate Plaguefall either. It's probably the second easiest key. I remember you playing some Frost. Yeah, it was one or two dungeons. 1 or 2 days I did that. Okay, we're just gonna have to get going here. Just let's get to it. This will be the last one for the day, so. I really like the alt stream. I get a lot out of Blood DK stream, but there's something very entertaining about the unpredictable nature of lower keys. Yeah, I totally agree. I just typed 22 into Finder on Horde. There's 27 keys listed for 21 to 23. Yeah, that's what I expected as well, but maybe he's in a different environment. I don't know. Yeah, certainly going to be a lot more certainly going to be a lot more groups one with the other. What is this post about? Firemaw EU. What is that nonsense? 9 keys from 24 to 26. That's good. So that's like the big thing. I really need there to just be more 23s and 24s out there so I can actually progress. Because it feels like you're basically like praying that you can actually get a progression key every time you log on. Didn't actually know that you could click this until just the other day. Pretty cool. Backseat, the Celtics actually looked good last night. Yeah, oh my god. Like a game of two different games there, huh? They have a good team, man. Hey, classic Bisco. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? All right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's keys? I just hopped back over from TBC. Figured I'd catch the stream. Sweet. Yeah, we had some success today. At least we got some score. I'm hoping to see them play the Warriors. That would be a good matchup. Yeah, definitely want to see the Warriors. They're playing. I don't know. I can never remember the names of the teams. Oh yeah, the Mavericks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're gonna win that for sure. I think. Luka Doncic keeps going and drinking instead of fucking preparing for basketball games. They have no chance, right? Did you see the Mavs release a statement? Oh no, I didn't. About that? What? Oh, said that picture was old. Oh wow. Well, that's good. At least they're right in the record there. And that Luka is actually sick. Oh. Well, that's not good. Also, side note: the amount of keys listed at night for Horde is bonkers. Yeah, no, I know that. Sadly, I don't really do that at night, but I'm sure it's better on Alliance here, to be fair, too. It's not bad, though. Alliance during the day is actually solid, because there's a lot of Oceanic players, so it's nighttime for them. The Oceanic population is, like, way better than the American population, it seems. I'd love to see like what, you know, like I see how many characters I am per region, but I'd love to see like what I am compared to other actual American players, because I bet there was 1,116 characters ahead of mine. I bet it's probably like 700 of them are Oceanic characters. I'm leveling a Horde 2 now to get back into Blood DK. Sweet, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Glad to have you back on the true, what I would say is the most fun spec in the game. The true winner. It's a lot better at nights. Less Ragnaros, so really. That one I don't get why that would be the case. I think a lot of people think like Ragnaros and Azerlon are in different time zones, but no, they're the exact same time zones that we're in. They're just in different brain zones. That's the bigger problem. Oh, I just copied your build for sure. I love the blink for leveling dungeons. Ah, yeah, you're talking about Night Fae. Super valuable, it feels like. I'm always shocked at how valuable having a blink is as a tank. Ragnaros people are something else. Yep. Something else. That's true. Hey man, this Streets trinket is only for more DPS, right? Oh no, it's a huge defense increase as well. First of all, it has stamina on it, which I find to be really useful for Blood DK. Give it another read. You missed the biggest part of why it does you missed why it does DPS, seemingly. It doesn't do any DPS unless it does defense, so. Ragnarok server doesn't seem to go to work or something. Oh, that's true, definitely. It seems to be like that none of them work. Wow, someone died in the dungeon? Guess I better log off. Oh, yeah. What the fuck was that? I mean, that's... Holy shit. Wow, that's brutal. That's Blood DK, I guess. That's ridiculous. You got deleted, yes sir. That pack is not the hard one. Maybe I still had the... yeah, that's what it is. I'm an idiot. I probably still had the debuff from the last pack. That's probably why I died so quick there. This dungeon... Pugging this dungeon really is annoying. Because you need a certain comp and we can never get it. Rag, Azralon, Nemesis, Draktherin. Yeah, so you can just log out and check the realms because it shows which ones are connected. But yeah, the ones that are connected to those realms are always a problem. What DPS specs do you enjoy? I'm just gonna go ahead and say none, honestly. I've answered that question so much, so frequently anymore. I don't know why people keep asking it, but there's a long, nuanced answer that I've given at least twice today already, and the short answer is none. There's a lot of fun DPS specs out there to play in world content, but in Mythic Plus, I can't see myself playing any. Torghast is a good place to play DPS specs. Some kind of like somewhat challenging world content or like single player content would be ideal. For tanking, he likes Blood DK. For healing, he likes Blood DK. And for DPS, he likes the Blood Death Knight, yeah. I didn't realize Rag players had a reputation. Yeah, so on Alliance, you don't see that. Rag is like 90% Horde. But it's fucking... it's virulent, let's put it that way. On Horde, it's like, yeah, very known. On Alliance, it's mostly people from Quell the Loss. Quell the Loss and Ragnaros are connected, and I think there's one or two other realms as well. I don't remember them all, but yeah. I always just log out and check. Every once in a while I do it. I always forget, though. Doesn't last in my head very long. I think Drakari is one of the Azralon connections. How come you don't play with Blood Tap? Because this week I need more survival. On 45 weeks I've been taking Fall Bulwark. Actually I have a pot. It's because we invis potted after we wiped. What's going on above that guy's head? There's like a weird thing. Frost Mage during Sanguine. Trolling. Nah, it's fine. It's not ideal, but Frost Mage is really powerful, so we'll take him all day. What? That is boss on fucking fortified. Weird. I like this fight with the set bonus.
Was a mere
Mainland's
taste
actually
of the
keeping up. That just shows how crazy having that much haste
Once
actually
I
is.
control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
We dispels that. Could have got out of myself, but I just thought I would get dispelled. Coverage so far from stuns, and Rogue helping a lot with that. Okay, well, let's let some of them go out. Need to save Morphines for the next pack. The pack after this pack, that is. Okay, well, that went really well. Hey, we got utility, yay. I didn't have my stun up, so I was relying on somebody else to do it, and we did it. How's the tier stat? Oh, it's very powerful, yeah. So powerful they've already nerfed it once, and people still think it's overpowered. Your guild clears Sepulcher? Nah. It's gonna be a while. I just died to this pack yet again. This fucking dot is just brutal, man. I with the rest of them too. Yeah, you just really can't do this dungeon on Fortify with that dispel. It's just not worth it. It's just twice as hard, pretty much. Plink doesn't actually get you out of that.
Wonderful. More test subjects.
Still have 73k health though. It's probably still more than my paladin. You know what? Ran right through my D&D.
I will dissect you myself.
Good to see you're still at it, man. I'm off, bought a log in myself. Alright, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. As we get here, so does the boss. This run's going pretty poorly. What are these guys doing? Hey, been away for the bit. How's this key going? Bad. That's true, been very disappointing. And this is why I hate doing my own key, because it feels ultra disappointing when it's my key. Gotta love the druid doing 0 healing and 0 DPS. Yeah, it's fucking... That's some problems on this faction, I'll tell you. You might be... that guy was dead, though, I think maybe is what you're referring to, so... You mean like literally 0, then that was because he was dead. Like I just blink out of that. What? Grievous not a great week for healer DPS. I disagree. No issues on my paladin.
Beware.
Especially with there's no, like, why would you not be DPSing there? Is literally going to heal everybody to full.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you. Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Now to test this.
Only had an issue with monk heals this week. Might have just been that one. Yeah. Monk healer's actually probably one of the better healers for Grievous. They can put out some really fast HPS.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Discipline's the only real bad healer for it now, I find. Resto Druid's gotten a lot better too with their sub bonus or whatever. Oh, I'm not saying that's always true 100%. Just if an affix does, that hurts it a bit, right?
Now to test this slime on you.
It seems like such an obvious solution to me, and nobody ever does it. Banish the first one, then we come over here, banish this one, and then that one runs over here, fear that one. Like what? You don't need to banish the same one the whole time. There's no like fucking like CC mandate on it. Holy Priest is pretty dominant this week. Yeah, Holy Priest is another really good one with these affixes. Holy Priest and Holy Pally, I feel like they have to be the best. Shaman has the potential to do really well, but they have to actually use Spirit Link, which is... I know it's a tall task for some. Couple bad links we see out there.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
The engineering trap works on those. Yeah, good one. I know I've seen like probably like 5 people total ever do that. Even when I was on Horde, nobody ever used that. So they should be non-issues, but they every single time are issues. A lot of things should happen that don't happen. Like purging this fucking mob so we don't have a green slime on top of the sanguine problems that we're having. Do I have all the keys done? That's not even what that macro is. Something else. Hopefully I have 8 keys done. I'm not even sure I do. Probably do though. I love it. Works on first boss too. Yeah. This guy doesn't even know to stand in the fucking red puddle, so what am I even bringing that up for?
Akarak not been so foolish? Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Oh my fucking god, he didn't do it again. Wouldn't it be better if sanguine pulls got smaller over time? Like they last the same amount of time but get smaller from the beginning? Wouldn't it be better for who? I already nerfed sanguine like gigantically from the start of BFA, so or the end of BFA. So. These things have to at least be somewhat challenging. You can't just keep nerfing everything. Know what Saturday stream is yet? Yeah, won't exist. Yeah, tomorrow's my niece's birthday, so I'm going to spend time with her family. Yeah, I think it was like 60% reduction. I don't know what it used to be. I think it used to last a full minute. What's it last, like 20 seconds now?
You will not stop me.
Uncle Metroid? Yeah, it's the guy who I play golf with.
No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark.
You noticed I don't know if I ever told you, did I ever tell you this? I think I might have told you, you probably just don't remember maybe even. But you were commenting on all the golf videos for a while there. And he was watching, he's like, who is this Seismical guy? I was like, long story. Sanguine was so terrible in some Waycrest. Yeah, fucking Waycrest. And no, yeah, Toligor even worse, 100%. That dungeon was actually like probably the most fun dungeon they ever made. It's up there with Grimrail, I think. Okay, I guess I'll handle this as well. Might as well just do every mechanic in the dungeon.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Remember when mirror images used to automatically break all of them out for some reason? I guess because it pulses threat, so once they get threat, they just come out of this thing.
Your demise comes from the shadows. scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take.
Hey, Monsieur, welcome back. How you doing?
From the shadows.
Thematically, Waycrest is my favorite dungeon of all time. Love the haunted witch house. Creepy old pipe organ. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got a heavy theme. There's no doubt about that.
Vengeance will be mine.
Pretty good, thanks. How's Pugging going? Pretty hit or miss today. Not great. Feeling to upgrade a key this easy is really frustrating. Especially when we almost double upgraded it. What was it, last week or this week? It might have even been on Tuesday. I almost double upgraded to 23 earlier in the week. Do you feel you have more luck as tank or healer? No, I don't really. You mean like more success, I guess, right? You mean like... definitely more success as a tank, of course, because I'm way more experienced. Wrapping up at work. I'm out. Have fun at your niece's party. Alright, see ya. We'll see you Tuesday. Got a lot of videos hopefully coming this weekend, but... Ends up being closer than it looks, though. It's crazy. That's how fucking easy this dungeon actually is. Pretty wild. If we didn't fuck around with Sanguine so hard here. If Sanguine didn't do almost 2.5 million healing, we would have been good. I'm going to be an uncle soon, too. I hate children, though, so I hope I get on with my niece and nephew. Yeah, if not, you're gonna have to fight them, I guess, huh? You mean like you physically hate them, or you just don't like them? It's like, yeah, it's tough. Like, I mean, striking a minor is a big offense. I know that firsthand. Learned that the hard way, as they say. Alright, let's get these slimes and that'll be that. Young children annoy me. Maybe I'll like him or her, though. You never know. Possible, right? He just goes to the mall and starts fighting random kids? That's what I was wondering, yeah. Like that scene in True Detective where, what's his name, goes to the bar and he just insults the bikers and then just gets in a fist fight with them. You know what I've been wondering? What kind of monkey face pieces of trash are populated to make people this ugly? Then I come in this bar and see you two and I find the answer to the question I've been asking my whole life. That's such a funny scene. Yeah, we're gonna have to play some Rest of Druid, I think, man. I gotta figure it. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out if I'm missing something or what. Oh, Dabulk, I wanted to ask you about this. That transmog set you're using, you don't actually need any like PvP rating or anything to get there, right? You just can buy it with the Valor, whatever these items are called, Mark of Honor. Or do you actually need to get PvP rating for it? Because I was looking at the Druid set from Antorus, which I want, but I didn't realize there's no fucking belt. Literally, the PvP set that you have is the only place you can actually get a belt for that set, which is so weird. Okay, cool. I gotta get that then. I have a really cool idea for a Druid transmog where I'm gonna use parts of the Druid challenge mode set with the Mythic Antorus set. It's like the same color scheme, and I think it would look really good. In my experience, and I am not sure if it's just me being unlucky, but I realize 90% of the time the DPS have almost no idea what they're doing. Yeah, I'm not sure about 90%, but I mean, even in this group, the Warlock has not done anything wrong, and the Rogue is actually doing really well, but the Mage is so ostensibly clueless. It's actually, like, insulting. Like, if I wasn't so against leaving keys, I would have definitely broken this group up. There's no reason to play with somebody this unskilled, or this unknowledgeable as well, honestly. And this Druid is also just getting hard carried. Brings nothing to the dungeon, and can't fucking do any DPS. Basically, I have two people who have no idea how to do anything other than what it says on the tin for their class, you know, like, I'm a healer? Okay, I'll heal. I'm a DPS? Okay, I'll DPS. At least he's doing good damage, though. Too late. Too early, I guess. Slap. We got a Paragon, or a Calling done at least. Alright, well that was a waste of time. The last two keys were pretty bad, but at least we got, I hope we got 8 done this week. I'm pretty sure we did. Seems he was frozen in place. Oh, really? Oh, you're joking, Pearly. It's good. Good effort on that joke, I'll tell you what. That was good effort. Good effort. Alright, well, that is going to be it for the week, guys. Unfortunately, we won't be able to stream tomorrow. Got to get some videos going, but we'll definitely have a few videos this weekend. I'm going to probably do another video about like a Metro Origin type thing. The last one I made was quite good with the name. I enjoyed making that, so I want to do one about how long and why I've been playing WoW for so long, because I think that'll be a really interesting one as well. So that'll be sometime soon, and that'll be it. We'll talk more on Tuesday for the stream that I already vendored the cloak. Anyway, we'll talk more on Tuesday. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one. Hope you guys will stay tuned for the videos, and if not, we'll see you Tuesday.